Hey, how's it going, guys? Hope you're all doing well. It is more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. On the last stream, we went through and did Side Story Senna, as well as did a lot of Sagiri Ascension Quest stuff. And on this stream, for one thing, we're starting off with a raid from Beemaster. Beemaster with hashtag Brave Boys. Now, see, I just think about, like, what was it? It was like a Vinesauce clip where it was like, Barv Boy. Just, that clip kills me every time I see it. But hope you're doing good, Beemaster. Thanks for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How was your stream? What are you guys up to tonight? According to my shout command, you guys were up to some Pikmin 4. Nice. Dude, I still gotta play through Pikmin 4. I'm hoping to go through that this year. My envision was probably to start Pikmin 4 up after MagFest was done. I'll probably end up pairing that with, like, KH2, I'll envision, honestly. I think is what will happen. But yeah, hope it was a good stream. Thanks for the raid. And here's your quick countermeasures. Thanks for the raid once again. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, and you're brave. I don't think it helps people be more brave. Something I've learned. Be a brave boy. Come on, come on. Up and at him, champ. Come on. You see that dog over there? He got that dog in him. That dog's brave, right? That's how that works. Maybe. But yeah, I hope it was a good stream, though, dude. And like I said, we're doing the... So, what's the plan for today? So, we're at the point where we can probably finish up every single Ascension quest that's left. So, that includes Sagiri, Ashira, and Trident. And then that's it. After that's done, that's literally all the Ascension quests we had left over. And then after that, we can finally get back to the main game. And probably work our way towards the final dungeon. I don't think we can finish tonight, but I'm very, very sure, unless something comes up, that I can finish up all the Ascensions tonight. That is my big goal for today. And I'm gonna do my gosh damnedest to do so. This one console. I've used to call it this World 4 falls to the present war. How interesting. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Chemist or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous enough that it could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just with a spark when you're recovering. Waste matter with no clear use. Paper like carbide materials. Stone objects of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most of the relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed to immediately dispose of any we came across, so I also lack clear data on them. So, that's shrouded in mystery. This just got kinda interesting. Identification and disposal of the relics was mainly number 8's responsibility. I suggest inquiring with number 8 about the details if you are so inclined. Alright, let's ask number 8 about it if we get the chance. Acknowledging feelings. Oh boy. But yeah, things have been fine lately, I'd say, on my own time. I had some food before stream. I ate some lasagna that we had, because I got one of those, I got one of, but I was at the store the other day, and they had those, like, microwave lasagnas I like to get every so often. And they were on clearance for, like, a bunch of them, I think because they had the little Garfield stuff on them, so I'm like, oh, I see. The licensing for these probably ran out, so they had to get rid of these. So I bought a bunch of them, so I'll have a bunch of those for a while. Those are going to last me like a good while, honestly. So that's nice to have, honestly. That's also because I had some spaghetti earlier, so I'm just like... Not that early, but like last night, so I was just like, yeah, I think I'd rather just not do, like, the same thing again tonight. So that's why I went for that instead, which is, you know, it was nice, obviously. But yeah, it's just the little things, right? Little things in life really just help you just feel just... that much more good, you know? And goodness comes from a lot of things. Comes from the heart, comes from the soul. Some may say that's the exact same thing. I can't see the logic in saying so. We destroyed whatever we found right there on the spot, no exceptions. Really? That was the job. There's nothing else if I can tell you. I don't know anything else. I see. Well, it sure does suck, but no worries. By the way, for those going, MagFest next week, that's fun. I'm not gonna lie, it feels a little strange that it's so soon. So I'm just like, I do not feel ready for it, to be quite honest with you. But you know what? Honestly, it's okay. Because in the end, I think I'm still excited. I'm still looking forward to it. And I'm ready to see, like, a bunch of friends again. It's wild, too, because I feel like I've been planning out so many different, like, dinners and stuff. I'm just like, man, I don't mind, obviously, planning this stuff out with people. But I also feel like there's definitely a point where I've just reached where it's just like, wow, I'm definitely planning a lot of, like, my meals and stuff on these days, huh? To be fair, I don't exactly mind it, of course, but, like, I don't want to have, like, everything planned out, because I feel like the more I plan things out, the more I feel like I'm gonna spend less time with some people, you know? I mean, like, I don't necessarily mind it in the end, you know? But it's one of those just like, we'll see. Because I know I have, like, something for, like, day 0 planned, something for... I think it's, like, what, day 0 I think I have planned, and I think I also have something planned for, like, the last day as well. I got something planned for Friday nights. It's like, I have a couple of plans, all things considered, so it shouldn't be too bad. Just one of those instances where I think about it of just, yeah, I definitely have a lot going on, but it's not, like, the worst thing in the world. What is this? A super dirty piece of wood. So, is what you wanted to show us? This is apparently called a painting. It's one of those relics I discovered. Oh, a painting. Wait, what? Hey, hold on a minute. Did you say you destroyed all the relics? According to Console F, this painting depicts a threat to world order. I was ordered to dispose of it, but it weighed on my mind. I wondered what this painting must depict to make the console tell me all that. I went and kept it. Hid it behind closed doors. Little thief. I'm taking a shot into you now. Now I see. You wanted to know if we were going to prosecute this indiscretion of yours. The only other person who knows about this here is number 10. Since I hid it, number 10 has been looking for ways to get it fixed between missions. Recently, we pinned down the location of someone in the city who may have the means to repair relics. In the city, you say? Indeed. I need to send this off to number 10 in the city, but I was wondering if you'd do it for me. Us? Why can't you take it there? Number 6 ordered me to guard the camp, so I can't leave my post. Well, aren't you a conscientious worker? I guess I don't mind taking it for you. Ah, you have my gratitude. Number 10 tried to blend in with the people in the city. First, you must link up with her. Got it. Then we just have to hand over the painting, right? Yes. Is there anything else you wanted to say? I don't know if this is a suitable compensation for the favor, but if the painting comes back fixed, then I promise I'll show it to you all. Grubby painting.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright, and now to the city, which is not from this menu, that's for sure. Let's see, city-wise, there we are. And as for our friend, right in there, in the city camp. The city, a fun area, really. One that I really do like, to, like, visit when I can. I still think the daytime music for the city is just really, really good. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Nier Automata soundtrack at times, which, to be fair, I really did enjoy the Nier Automata, soundtrack as a whole. I mean, I love that game, like, wholeheartedly. I really enjoyed my first playthrough of it, and I remember I really enjoyed that, like, stream replay I did a while back, too. That we could do. Movies are really scary. I think so, too. Yeah, talking about the events with the side story center there. What's up, number 10? It's in normal plainclothes. Interesting. Good blending. Oh my, what's going on here? What have you all popped up for? We're here in number 8's place. By the way, what are you wearing? Oh, this? Colony Zero stock disguise for use when going undercover. I'm surprised that your colony had military uniform disguises in stock. Yeah. Anyway, I assume number 8 has caught you up on the situation? Yes, we're all caught up. We brought the painting, just like we were asked. Roger that. Okay, then follow me. Well, where are we going? To the person who could fix it, of course. With that steamed Ouroboros lined up behind me, I'm sure nothing can go wrong. Yep, I'm sure. That's a lot of optimism there. Well, all we can do is press on. Let's go. I'll guide you there. After me, please. But yeah, I definitely have a lot of like plans when it comes to oh my god, you're just gonna walk the whole time, aren't you? I definitely have some plans for sure when it comes to stuff next year. Like, for one thing, I definitely want to have a bit more I think one of my big things is to not, what is it, to be more okay. Why are you just walking? To just be more okay if, like, what is it? If stuff just takes a while to go through. Because I feel like maybe it's a bit of, like, impatientness sometimes. But I feel like there's sometimes, maybe not impatience, but more so just, like, a sense of, like, showmanship that I don't like the idea of something what I would personally say is overstaying its welcome, you know? But I don't think I really think people really mind that sometimes, per se. I don't know, it's just the way you look at it, I guess you could say. Because I know for myself, personally speaking, I've definitely noticed this with, like, Xenoblade, where it's like, oh man, this has really been going on for a bit, huh? Not to say I mind it, of course, because I still love Xenoblade 3, and, like, I really do enjoy this game a lot. God, number 10, please, dude, come on. Where are we going? Why are you taking so long? Why you just have to walk? Wah. I know people always talk about this in like some games sometimes that they find to be a large pet peeve is when there's like an escort mission like this and a character is walking so slow that like your walking speed is straight up like as fast as like it's like what this is like my walking speed. And even then, it's still, like, it's slower than them, yeah. But just like, oh my goodness, I forgot that this one makes you just kind of, like, it's like, look at all the other characters here, too. They're kind of, like, jittering a bit, just like, I guess just because of how we're walking. Like, it's like, I'll admit, I don't remember doing this quest originally, so I'm over here thinking to myself, wow, this one takes a little bit, huh? But that's okay. Because you know what? We got this, right? We are the best ever in the world. At all the worlds, every single one. Number 10, please, dude, come on. I hope this character's supposed to run normally, because this is ridiculous to have to just walk all the way. I get it, they're undercover, but like, oh my goodness. Anyways, I think we're here. Ah, hello there, kids. Fancy running into you like this? Leanne, what's going on here? Oh, you know each other already? Well, that looks like I was right to bring you along. This really the painting repair person? And the one we know was... I know what you're gonna say. Just watch and listen. Excuse me. I have a request for one, Miss Leanne. I've never seen you around before, kid. What's your request? Before you became a novelist, you restored relics to preserve the city's cultural history, right? Ah, that sure takes me back. That was ages ago now. I've got a good memory. Why do you ask? I was actually wondering if you could mend my relic. Here, take a look. Let me pull out this giant painting from my pocket. Oh, wow, look at this. This is a fine specimen you've got here. A painting, eh? Looks immeasurably valuable, but it's rather damaged, I'm afraid. Do you think you could fix it? Well, it won't be straightforward, but I think I could give it a crack. Why don't you walk us through it? First, I can remove all the dirt from it with a special solvent. Then I'll need the same paints and tools to restore the faded parts. I can get my hands on the solvent and the pigments, and I'll give it my best shot. Snuffy, I mean, thank you very much, Miss Leanne. Don't mention it. I'm just happy that you youngsters still have some interest in culture these days. Where can we find the things you need? Well, the Metissia resin I need for the solvent should be somewhere in the Macta Wildwood. As for the paints, I'll need to get it by smashing a Stefan Hugh seashell. That'll be a bit trickier. Some monsters called Ottils in the Cadencia region have been known to hoard such shells. Finding the shells yourself would be hard. Might seem cruel, but your fastest bet is to defeat some Oddises and take their shells. Rather, Ottils and take their shells. Roger that, so we need Metissia resin and a 7-hue seashell. Oh, to be so young and spry. Yeah, add some pep in your step, Ouroboros. I'll stay here and look after the painting. Sorry and thanks. See you later, gang. Yeah, you'd best take good care of it. Don't want anyone else to steal it. Yeah, I just gotta get out of there and land. It's fine. Well, Zelia actually have neither, probably because they're actually meant to be special ones, so that's okay. They did say the Mech the Wild would be the first one. And that's in the Pentalus region. But where specifically is the problem? This was accepted actually? Hang on a second. It is, yeah, Cadensia and Pentalus region. Okay, so let's head to Cadensia first then. Oh, is the idea that the Cadensia one's actually here instead of the Autil? Well, it says over here, acknowledging feelings. Fastest way looks to probably be from one of these, like the Welkin Falls. Like everyone's favorite Valkyria Chronicles character, Welkin. Even though I don't actually remember that character's name was Welkin, because I did not finish Valkyria Chronicles. I thought it was a neat premise, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know, man, I feel like Valkyria Chronicles is probably a pretty good game, all things considered. I would like to give it another shot at some point. I just don't know, like, when said shots will be given, you know? Because, I mean, like, I have to be the one myself doing the shots. Which, you know, it's funny because the game has guns in it, but, you know. I almost ran off the edge. That could have been bad. Give me everything, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, like, I guess I haven't really, like, mentioned this much, but, like, I guess I have thought about, like, goals and stuff for the year, every so often. Like, what are some goals I have this year? I think for one thing, I would like to... I mean, there's always the Twitch partner manifestation, of course. I just don't think that's happening, like, super soon, sadly. Much as I would, you know, love to get there, I just don't think that's happening quite yet, sadly. But trust me, I would love to be able to get there. And I want to eventually get there, too. Don't get me wrong. Not like I'm doing this to not get there. I would love to get there someday. But I also gotta be realistic about some stuff, too. And the main realistic is that I need to figure out how to, like, spice things up a bit around here. Because, like, you know, I mean, I have fun with games like this, obviously. But I also get it, like, after a long time with a game like this, I completely understand, like, it's harder to keep track of, especially because of spoiler reasons. Like, I've had people straight up tell me, like, they just haven't really been able to watch as much because of the fact that I'm still going through this and they want to avoid spoilers. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's valid. Like, that's okay. Like, I get it. That's why I'm, like, trying to vary out the schedule a little bit. Especially with how varied my schedule especially is this week, I'll tell you that. Because, let me tell you, I am a busy boy this week. Very, very busy, because what's going on this week? So, for one thing, I guess tomorrow was the ideal finale of Xenoblade 3. We're trying to get as, like, far as I can tonight. We'll see, of course, if I actually finish that tonight or not. I still would like to finish this before MagFest. That's my big thing. I'm gonna jump down in the water. My big thing again is just I would like to beat this game before MagFest. The main story, that is, not the post game, because I will do the post game stuff for this game before I move on to future Redeemed. But that will be for a little bit. Just because it's like, well, I want to obviously beat the post game and get to future Redeemed. Redeemed would be nice, because at least it'd be like a brand new story, but again, that'll probably be a small break with that, all things considered. Mood. Yeah, hope you're good though, Jolteron. What are some other goals I have this year? I would like to maybe host another VGM Jeopardy show again. I think I only really did one like early last year, so I'm like, yeah, I would like to host one again this year. So yeah, I'll kind of get that figured out. For one thing, I'm kind of already working on it, and it's currently what am I saying the progress is for that currently? I'd say it's currently in the like 75% range of being done. It's still got a little bit of like final touches and stuff it still needs. But it's getting there. The smash, please. Nice. But yeah, it's slowly getting there. It's slowly going to be done. And I'm hoping that I can get the show running. Maybe... Ideal hope would probably be... I don't know... sometime after Mag, perhaps? Because I mean, I got some other things I'm working on. Like, for instance, working on the Smasher Pass stream, which that's is currently... It's actually pretty much ready to, like, start taking submissions. I was just gonna put out the thing for it, like, a little later. Oh, it's Lower Mac the Wildwood, isn't it? Yeah, it totally is. Okay, there it is. What is it? Yeah, the Smasher Pass stream stuff is basically ready. I had some friends overlook it, and they said it looked good. So yeah, that's basically ready. The Mod Cocom, Shuffler stream, that I am going to start... I'm going to make that form soon for submissions for that. So that will also get done in the future. What else do I have for plans that I wish to do and or are currently in progress for the future? I think those are the main ones I can think of right now. Unless there's something else I'm forgetting. I think those are the main plans. Which, again, said plan shouldn't take too long. I saw someone ranked up in that fight. Senna did. Okay, she's rank 6 now. Alright. And the Matisia resin from somewhere down here. Oh, I wish to fight that bird over there at some point. Spartan Fennec, but I cannot at my current level. It's too powerful for me. 10 levels above, red text, that ain't happening unless we're in the roguelike mode, and we are not in the roguelike mode as it turns out. Unfortunate, really, because I would love to be, because that roguelike mode is pretty fun, all things considered. Especially now that we actually have all these characters that, like... What, it's like, now we're at the point with, like, our characters where, like, in the roguelike mode, they would show up, basically, like, their max power. It'd be pretty, it'd be a lot better, honestly, because we would just be a lot stronger. So it's definitely the benefit, too, of waiting to do the roguelike mode until, like, another point with the game. Saving party formations. I did that at one point for training purposes, and I never actually went back to it. Probably because that kind of matters more for, like, endgame stuff, or if you have or if you have a very specific, like, team setup in mind. Alright, Leanne, let's duck. Did you bring everything? Time for me to show my stuff then. You bear with me? It's been a while. How long do you think it'll take? Well, it won't be done right away, that's for sure. Of course, of course. In other words, we shouldn't just stand here waiting. I will stay here on standby then. I'll bring the painting back to the prison camp once it's fixed. Okay, gotcha. Well, head back then. In that case, might help me carry all this to my workshop, young lady? Yes, ma'am. Aw, she's got a little helper. That's cute. Alright, to the Cadencia region again. Was there anything else I'm forgetting about that's this year, like a group thing? I do need to schedule the 30-turn Jamboree game. That'll probably be something I end up talking with some people at MAG about. It'll likely I envision for the 30-turn game, it'll either be the race course or Bowser. I know either are just... I feel like it'll probably be Bowser, because Bowser's more interesting on a 30-turn game, to be honest. But I'll figure out when I'm going to schedule that one. Gotta talk to Twy for the Tears of the Kingdom race. Gotta talk to Junie for the Dream Course stream. I gotta talk to Star when we're gonna do the Quiet Man. So I got things going on. A lot of things, actually. A lot of group stuff. But again, said group stuff shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta, like, talk with people and schedule when. I'm envisioning, though, February be the month of a lot of that, like, a lot of those collabs. Like, I gotta knock through stuff. I gotta get through things quickly. It's a photo of all these people. That's... Ah! So, this is what made Console F call it. So this is what made Console F call it a threat to world order. I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. Those children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Yeah. So you feel all warm inside. What a kind and tender scene. Yeah, doesn't seem so bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh dear me, are you crying, number 8? Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? Huh? What sort of question is that? Why all of a sudden? Are we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever's in the painting? Can we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey, now hold on! That's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But, number 10... May be true to that. Destroying things was the only way we could live, but... From now on, we're gonna protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. We can protect them. Do you think we could change from how we've been until now? I think so. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious we can. I see. Number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was so dangerous. At least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave me this painting. Kindly gave this painting a paint. Yeah. Kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently all paintings have to have a title. But usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well then, what name did Leanne give it? Okay, well I don't really get what it means, but... She called it... Siblings. Very interesting. Acknowledging feelings. After hanging up the restored painting in the prison camp, the party see the children depicted in it and feel a sense of both calm and wonder. And... look at that. Something to do over here. Let's go check it out.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
You know what else is interesting? That you're dehydrated. Shit, you're so right, Jake. I should fix that. Thanks for the hydrate, though, dude. Much appreciated.
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay? Actually...
Sorry, respond to a message.
May I make one request? Of course. What is it? Senna, you're... Uh-huh. My what? You're onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Looky here, look what I got! Don't think I won't let little Diddy drop! Hold it now, hold it now, hold it right there!
Yeah, Maniacal, use this to get yourself something nice at MacFest. Well, thank you for the 1 bit there, Jacob. It's much appreciated, dude. Genuinely, thank you so much.
Oh,
God, I
Now
love
that
that
you
dumb
mention
alert.
it, I remember you talked
I
about
need
it
to make
before.
more alerts off the fucking DK cartoon. I really should.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship.
It's something nice, not expensive.
At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
It's like, I don't know.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea.
A great idea, she says.
But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
So
I
you
want
fully
your
watch the
onigiri,
DK
Senna.
cartoon. I know it's for free on YouTube, but I think I need to do a movie night with the friends to make fun of it. Honestly, it's not a bad show. Like, genuinely, the show is kind of fun at times. It's just very... You gotta go in knowing it's very ridiculous. It's very much a kid's show. But it's still a fun time despite that.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Hello, my sleep schedule is still fucked. 10 a.m. Woke up at like 7:40 p.m. and almost an hour ago. Dude, oh no. It sucks, Linday. I hope you're doing good otherwise though, dude.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to
I
make
get
enough
that,
for
and while I'm sure I'll
everyone,
enjoy watching it
we'll
alone,
have to ask
I'm sure I'll
Colin
enjoy
and
more
Amanda
with
to share
friends.
again. Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri. Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7, are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it? Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there. Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Maybe don't do coffee and Red Bull. I don't think that's a good idea. Anyways, Hero's Quest Invisible Bond. Let's do it. So, I think I mentioned before, this is a quest I did not really do my first playthrough. I never really got around to ascending Sagiri, I'll admit. And I don't know why.
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
Also, hi, Sagami. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first. The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7.
I'm good. Coffee did something for me. I'm not a fan of it in general. Honestly, that's fair.
And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them. Therefore, their use by Keves and Agnes is fundamentally impossible. Correct?
Affirmative. No errors detected in preceding statements. Number 6.
Number 7, I ask for your calm.
Metal Gear.
While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence of an 8th unit.
An 8th unit, eh?
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads. I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7. I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Thank you.
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Hey, Sagiri, all done? Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection. But at this moment, I feel nothing. Is it really you? Number 13? Okie dokie, to Colony Lambda.
Alright, Pencils Region we go. Lambda was, I believe... Yeah, Issert's colony. Right. I was gonna say, which one was Lambda again? I'm always just like... I don't know what it is about just like... I'm so like bad about forgetting like colony names sometimes. I don't know what I mean, some are pretty memorable in this game, but I don't know why. Anyways, Lambda Soldier. We'll talk with them, shall we? Hello, friend. I have a request for you. Hey, it's you guys again. What do you got today? Do you have any Mithrice? Actually, I feel we need kind of a lot. Oh, I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. If we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just Mithrice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Food, leftist parts, you name it. We're probably short on it. Oh, that sounds like a bigger problem than you normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have done. Maybe you should talk to the Chief of Logistics for details.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the Mithrice. What do we do now, Senna?
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Senna? Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mithrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents. Huh? I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point. Ah.
Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one, even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one. Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mithrice.
Yeah.
Compliance.
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Whitby. Hello, Whitby. Do you have any information for us? I want some rice.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I...
Sorry, just dealing with something. Ugh.
Ah! What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Don't act dumb. That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
What?
Oh no. Oh no, that's not good.
What do you say? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
Number 13.
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang
You know,
on.
this kind of reminds me of a
Now that
little
I look
bit.
closely, maybe it's not quite the same.
I think that's like the clothes he's wearing and like the hair color. He kind of reminds me of like Pandreo from Fire Emblem Engage. I don't know. Do you guys kind of see that? Like, do you guys like see the vision that I'm seeing with this one?
Oh, and anyway, you lot helped us earlier.
I don't know. That's kind of like the vibe I'm getting with this guy.
Oh,
Which, by the way, Pandreo, from what, as like a unit, I've never used, but my understanding is that he's actually a pretty decent pre-promote. He's definitely a lot better than like, what is it? Well, actually, my understanding, I actually don't know if Bunet is considered to be good or not. Because I don't really know much people who use Bunet, because in the chapter he joins, he's not very good because he's a horseback, or rather a cavalry unit on like a desert map, which is really rough, honestly.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation. If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust you.
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed. That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yes, we will. We must. Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Could it be? Will it be? Alright, let's go. Talk to Tanya. It's actually kind of fun, right? Because like, I'm sorry if I'm like, not saying too much about this, because I genuinely have not seen this quest before, so I'm kind of like taking it in a little bit. And I'm like, oh man, like it's interesting just how much like they're into doing Lambda with this quest, honestly.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Yeah.
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levnis' whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levnis at Colony 4.
Oh, well, this is Colony 4, huh? Interesting.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really though? That's a long way to go.
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material. I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Why us? What's wrong with you lot handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levnis that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Were we really though? And we already blew up the fake queen and took over the castle. It's a good question, Montar. Hope you're doing good, dude.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah.
It seems we could conclude that the
So I was mentioning this
transport was a Pharaon after all.
I was actually mentioning this earlier. So I've never actually done Sagiri's quest before. It was something that I did not do at all in my original playthrough. So a lot of this has been very new for me, which has been cool, honestly. I didn't realize that it was like a whole thing with like the number 13 there.
Know exactly what to say.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Sagiri?
13.
Are we gonna like this?
I have information to offer.
Yeah?
Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct, I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Really? Okay.
Whoa, really? But
There's an entire side quest about revamping the prison to be a new base too. Really? Okay.
Several years ago, a soldier went.
I mean, I guess I say that, but I already did that, to be fair. Like, I literally paid the Napon like 500,000 gold to do it.
That was number 13. The operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
The Keyblade's chosen one.
I see.
At the time, neither the Husk
Kind of
nor
like
the
Sagiri.
Pharaon
It
were
was like
together,
essential Sagiri side quest.
leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
I mean, like, I had like notes written down for like all the quests I needed to do for Sagiri, and those what were on those notes I see here? On those notes I had things like In Search of a Home, Life in the Guard Prison, or rather prison refurbishment, prison spring cleaning, shut-in, contrary emotions, acknowledging feelings.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri? Yes, Senna.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Yes.
Colony 4. You know, thinking about it, we haven't been to Colony 4 in a while, huh? Because that was all the way back in Ethel's colony. Which, to be fair, I don't think we've been back there since... Oh, goodness, when was the last time we actually were in Ethel's colony? I guess the last time would have been kind of recently, because we were... We came here for, it was like a treasure? Yeah, there was like a treasure we needed to use Juniper's field skill for. Where you grind on the rails. And I guess that was the last time we would have been here. Otherwise, I can't think of a time I've really had to come to Colony 4 for anything else. Which reminds me, did I ever eat the canteen here? I want to say I did. But I'll still check anyways. Yeah, it says I have. It's just gold boost. I'm good. I think I have more than enough gold.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I still find it so wild just how plentiful money is in this game. Like, you'll frankly almost never run out. It's kind of wild. Just how much this game gives you. But honestly, I'm glad it gives you so much. 'Cause I'd rather a lot than, like, none, to be quite honest. Because it'd be more annoying if gold was a afterthought rather than a precursive thought. If that's even a phrase, I don't think it is.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked?
I think so.
The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry.
Nah,
Ah,
don't mention it.
I pressed the button.
This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand.
Don't you hate that when you, like, press the button on accidents?
According to my info,
I do it a
the
lot,
attack took
honestly. I
place
kind of
on the
hate
border
it.
between here and the Danark
It's never on
Desert.
purpose.
If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
No worries, man. Thanks. Yeah, no, I feel like the Switch 2 is very, very soon. It feels like... It feels like every single thing is pointing towards the Switch 2 being a very, very soon reveal. Exactly when, I don't know, honestly. But it really, really feels soon. Like, I'm thinking maybe... I don't know. Is it back here, actually? Oh, it is back here. I never got this one. Dang. Maybe DLSS to 4K with 60 FPS. I don't know about 4K. Maybe if we're lucky about 4K, but I personally don't think so. Well, never say never, I suppose. Don't want to doubt it, but because I'm not like tech smart enough to be all like, why can't it be this? Because I honestly could not tell you other than just, I don't know. DLSS to 1440p. See, that feels a little more likely with Nintendo stuff. Like, because I don't think it would go full on 4K, mind you. I do think a lot of games will see a 60 FPS upgrade, this one included. Like, I envision like this game, as well as like some of the other Xenoblades, getting a 60 FPS upgrade will probably look a bit nicer. Like, I could see some of these games maybe running at like perhaps upscale to like 720, even 1080. What else could I see? I feel like the Zeldas will probably run at 60, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I can envision that. Oh shit. And then I was having this discussion with some friends earlier on another server about I guess like launch games, or like whether it's like a launch title or even like just year one. And I was thinking to myself, or rather, we had the discussion, right, about it, especially with things such as, well, what would they do? What would they do for, let's say, year one, or even just a launch title? Because if you're launching a new console, what did the Switch have? The main launch thing it had was Breath of the Wild, right? So then, the Switch 2, or whatever the hell they're gonna call it, Super Nintendo Switch, the Swatch. I don't think they're calling it the Swatch. So this game is 540p natively, 0.2D, our dynamic 720. Yeah. It had 1-2 switch. That is true, it did have 1-2 switch. And then we got everybody 1-2 switch, with everyone's favorite, apparently NDA code word for it, horseshit. I cannot believe that was apparently a real thing. Oh, everybody 1-2 switch, you were certainly a game. If the mouse feature is true, we can get new Mario paints. See, because I've heard rumors about a mouse feature, I would be surprised if it's for Mario paints and not for like a shooter, like oh, here's like Splatoon 4 with mouse and keyboard mode, basically. Because let's be real, we're probably seeing Splatoon 4 within like the first like couple years. I'd personally prioritize 1080p, 60 for TV, 720p, 60 handheld, plus some graphical enhancements to choose between beauty versus performance, like the PS4 games. Yeah, that'd be cool with that. A mouse would be amazing for any tactical RPG like Civ or any touchscreen heavy ports. Dune C. Marcellus. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? What? Say what again? Say what? I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Say what one more goddamn time. I need to watch more Tarantino. I watched Pulp Fiction for the first time a couple years back, and I loved it. It was such a good movie. I forget what was on my watch. I guess Kill Bill. I guess Kill Bill wanted to be like my next, I guess, most wanting to watch Tarantino movies. Yeah, it's probably both the Kill Bills. I've heard Django Unchained's also really good too. Only Switch game with quality and performance modes I can think of as Fire Emblem Warriors. Correct, yes. Because to be fair, how many people actually know that there's a 60 FPS option for Fire Emblem Warriors? I certainly didn't when I was playing that game at first. I only found out when I think I was like maybe, I don't know, 300 hours in, going for the 100%, and I found that out. I was like, oh my god, okay. Side notes, I did actually 100% that game in the end. Got every single medal, got every character's support with another character, got S rank on every single map. It was nice, actually. I feel like Splatoon be excluded from KBM for reasons. Yeah, because I believe higher frame rates, I think, could put someone at like an advantage. Or something like that. I forget exactly how it works, but yeah. Big frogs.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, you're a unique monster? Oh my god. I never fought you. Alright, well, this will be easy. Crystalline Dugard. Our Warriors Definitive was a poor god, mainly 60, and the Age of Calamity was like a really bad 30. Yeah, but at least Age of Calamity was way more fun. like genuinely, I think Age of Calamity is just the better game. All the movesets just feel so much better in Age of Calamity. That was my big thing with it. Power, Ouroboros. Love a break art or something. I should be rid of that launch a little bit, but that's fine. Poison Burst is fine. I know Strikers also ran worse on Switch. I cannot tell you. I don't know too many people who actually did play the new Mario Strikers, admittedly. Like, I heard the new Mario Strikers was just... It was just kind of okay. Was the big thing I heard with it, which is kind of a shame. Cause like, what is it? When I first saw it, right, I was like, oh my god, a new Mario Strikers, no way. I was so excited for it. And then we got it, and I'm like, oh, this is... Oh no. Oh no. Bit of a shame, really, if you think about it. Time 150. Oh, so close, so close. And go all night. Cool. Land so far cannot be sent. I'm sorry, no yippee yet. What the days? The new Strikers was fun, but definitely didn't feel as charming as the first, in my opinion. Yeah, that was the big thing I heard with it. For one thing as well, the fact that, what was it? The fact that of the new Strikers, you only had, like, just your mainline Mario character, that was it. Like, that was like your team could only be like the main characters and not like here's like Boo, here's Koopa Troopa, here's Dry Bones. I think I got rid of all those guys. I'm like, why? That was like those guys were Crane Strikers charged. What was the point? You know? I miss those little guys. Wow, Sagiri never showed up once, huh? Okay. In that case... Yeah, days. Bursting, rather. Who's my burster here? Certainly neither of you. Who is my burst, actually? Wait. I guess it's Noah and Tyon? Okay. I'll start off with a healer, though. So in that case... That's it, then Nintendo Sports Style actually got hit to the short end of the stick during the Switch era. Yeah, I don't think I saw too much talk on Nintendo Switch Sports, all things considered. Which I don't think was that game's fault or anything. I really think it just... I don't know, it kind of went under the radar for a lot of people, it felt like. Which is a bit of a shame, because I'm sure the game was good, but I don't know, man. I just don't think I saw, like, anybody talk about it. And those who did would just more so talk about it in the sense of just like, man, that game kind of just came and went, huh? That always felt like the talk was just. It was just talks of just, oh, like, that kind of just happened, huh? Oh, hello, under the stage. Why to do that again? I swear that's not the first time that's happened. Alright, I cannot throw my attackers, so Senna. Bonus effect has come into play. Hope you're doing good, by the way, Maniacal. Yeah, I'm doing good, Cinder. Hope you're doing good yourself, girl. I'm having fun. I get to do big damage numbers, because big damage numbers funny. $303. Now, if I had an extra 40, that would have been like, actually, that would have been the guys who made Halo 4? Also, I love the fact that I gave Lance the thing that makes it so he can just cause a break whenever he attacks. Thank you, Senna, for that, providing that, because that stuff is so good. What? That really was under 1 million. Wow, alright. Anyways, I learned Radiant Arts. And... Radiant Arts got the upgrade, I got Cursed Cuisine. Hell yeah.
Starting to get hungry now.
Let's see here. Cursed Cuisine. It's a blowdown arts. Have to use it at least 100 times for that. Okay. And what did I just learn? It was... Wait, no, it was one of my skills, was it? No, it's not my skills, actually. It would say if it was one of my skills, but it's not. Oh, no, I see. Radiant Arts was because of learning different stuff, wasn't it? Okay. That makes more sense. I'll double check that, but I think that's the case. Radiant Arts. Yeah, that got the upgrade because I learned other things. Okay. Cool. Hi, are you saying? Hope you're doing good. I'm playing Xenoblade. I'm killing monsters. I'm also searching for a crash site in the desert. Gotta go find the desert. Gotta find the desert to save the people. People in danger, and I can't climb this. It's too steep. Too steep for my legs. Gotta go elsewhere. Gotta another part of the desert. That was what back. Point of interest there. I wonder if that's what I'm supposed to go for. I love a turbo mode just for chain attacks in this. I get that. Yeah, like speeding up the animation itself when you're doing it. I think that actually would be kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Detecting a faint energy energy signature.
Like, I know a lot of RPGs nowadays have a turbo mode for their battles and whatnot. So for the sense of, like, this game, I think that could be nice.
Leftness wreckage. Assessment. Site of attack correlates with the report.
What's going on here?
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
You know, because of how Mario Striker, the new Mario Strikers was, it makes me wonder, do you think people would care if we got a new Mario Baseball? Or do you think it would be met with a lot of, like, just apprehension because of the drip feed model that Nintendo's been doing a lot of recently?
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Huh? What? Where?
I'd be more concerned than excited. Yeah, and that's, I think, the thing, honestly.
Energy. Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a Flame Clock 4 propulsion.
Because, like, I feel like before, people would have been more excited, but now I think there's just a bit of apprehension, sadly.
Wow.
And of course, that's not for everybody, mind you, but that... I definitely can't ignore that people will feel that now because of the treatment of the recent Mario Sports titles. Because realistically speaking, baseball is next. We haven't had a new baseball since Wii.
Then let's go after them, Sagiri.
But it's weird though, because like I know Mario Tennis Aces was really good,
Compliance.
and then like Mario Strikers was just kind of like middling. So I don't know. Ooh, I like that blue glow to it. Get it though. It is trace clock energy. Just follow the blueberries. If I eat enough, if I eat enough of these things, Willy Wonka will kick me out of his factory. I remember when I was a kid, actually trying some of the, like the Wonka Company or whatever the actual corporation's called, like their actual chocolate stuff. I remember thinking that Willy Wonka was real. I was like, oh man, the chocolate factory from the movie is actually real? No way. It's like, no, you idiot. It's a story. It's not real. But look, man, I was a child at the time. My wonder was still there. My jaded nature of the world hadn't formed yet. Even though I'm not really all that jaded of a person, all things considered. I like to think I'm more on the... I like to think I'm more on the positive side of things. Hopefully. Where's it going? There it is. I don't know. I don't really see myself as a jaded person by any means. Of course, that's what I think, but personally, who knows how other people see me, right? In fact, the fact you made edible materials would be so much OSHA violation. Yeah. It's like the fucking line from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's like, everything in this room is edible, including me, but that's called cannibalism. Something like that. It's a really stupid line. I don't think I've actually been down here yet, huh? Oh, have I not? Oh, I don't think I have not been down here. Oh shit, okay.
We can't leave it like this.
Is it that one locked? It is that one locked door in this area? Yeah, I'm not going there in a moment. I'm just grabbing this thing.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
So I wanted to grab the little red dude there. If you don't shoot Big Red, then fuck you. You actually can't click through that door early. Really? Okay.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
You know, I've actually never watched Talladega Nights. I just remember... Well, no, that's not true. I've watched the first, like, I think, like 10, 15 minutes of it. That's why I always remember the Big Red line.
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start, and...
Lance, you can't break down every door you come across, buddy. Come on.
Interfacing with security seal. Entering override code. Clear. Entry lock has been released.
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Poor Lance. It's like, I really wanted to break down that door.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, what kind of person is she?
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero. In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
They should have let him try taking down the door once. I would have loved that, honestly.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
As a Machina, you think Lance would be more machine savvy? I mean, you would think, but there's two problems. One, he doesn't know what a Machina is. He's just like, I just look like this. And also, he's kind of stupid. 15 TP, right?
You've got a lot of trust in her. Yes, I am sure she will understand.
Because it's like what? Because we know like what Origin is by this point. We know that there's elements of like the people of Xenoblade 1 and 2. They're just not like in this world.
Cool.
Aside from like Nia and Melia, and like that,
Well,
there's a whole
then,
thing with that
looks
one
like
that
we
we'll get
this
into.
tier reunion underway.
It's another thing to see if
Ecto Hollow. I need to save Melia eventually. Like, man, she is gorgeous in this game, honestly. Like, I gotta save her. It's like the beginning of Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. She's like, I will save... It's like Puss is like, I will save you. To that kid with, like, the rock monster. Which, by the way, if you've ever watched Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, I recommend that movie. That is a good time. Since Lands looks like this, the Machina we saw in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 all wearing really elaborate armor. Let me think about that. I don't remember... What was her name? Galea, I think? Is that the name of the Machina girl that helps you out? At least Aquaball got an upgrade. I don't remember the Machina girls that help you out in Xenoblade 1 having that complicated of armor, so maybe not. Okay, so Aquaball's done, so that's good. What can we learn next? Aquaball, real quick to check, is a circular arts. Circular arts. I could start learning Rhino Storm. What else do we got? There's Spitting Bolt, but I think she already has that equipped currently. Circular art, double slap. Am I using that? Because if not, that one's almost done. I am not. Okay. It's a little on the weaker side, but it's purely for the case of finishing it. Last movie I went to Baja, California for my brother's bachelor's party. It was a great movie. Heck yeah. Watch that movie. It's really good. I really like it. I really enjoyed it when I first saw it. It reminds me, I need to watch more DreamWorks stuff. Mainly, what is it? I want to watch Megamind. I want to watch Kung Fu. So I'll say for Megamind, actually. So let me tell this story. So, years ago, I was in, what is it? I remember I was in a band for my high school, right? Or I think, oh god, Tyon's dead. I was in, I think, like middle school, high school band, I want to say. And I remember there was a point where are you? I know what happened there. I know what happened there. Okay, so what just happened there? If you're those wondering, I tried to help up a character. But the character got helped up, so I sheathed my weapon and then died in that moment. Which maybe die and reset the area. That's actually super annoying. Alright. We're just going to switch off of Mio, I think. Yeah, it happens. It's whatever. What is it? Yeah, so, Megamind story. So, I remember I was in, like, a high school band. And, years ago... we were... Oh, my guy almost fell off the cliff. We, at one point, it was like... Because I know, like... My sister was also, I think, in an orchestra, in the high school orchestra at the time. Or, no, it was in high school. I'm sorry. This is middle school, because I was not actually in my high school music stuff. This was in middle school. So, to go back. Yeah, so middle school. The important thing, though, is that we had the chance to go... after a thing, I forget exactly what it was. There's a big class trip to go to the movies, right? And we had... Basically, everyone was allowed one of three options, right? There was one I could not remember, Megamind, which I passed on, and I instead decided to go watch Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1. the last Harry Potter movie at the time I had seen was the third one. What was that, Prisoner of Azkaban, I think? So I'm like, I was hopelessly lost. I was very, very lost, I'll say. I'm like, who are all these characters? Part 1's good, Part 2's amazing. Well, it's a little awkward nowadays because of Rowling's bullshit, but yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with those stuff. Because, I mean, let's be real here. People were into Harry Potter before. There's no denying. I mean, people are still into Harry Potter. Let's be real here. Like, they're still... What are they called? Potterheads? Yeah, Prisoner of Azkaban. Yeah. Like, that was the name of the film. And, like like I said, I saw the first three. Let's see, Deathly Hallows Part 2 is pretty much how I imagine the tone to be. Yeah. Did I ever watch Part 2? I don't think I ever did. I think I saw, like, a clip of Part 2 at one point, but that was about it. But yeah, regardless, the point is, though, that I decided to go watch that instead. And like I said, I was just so hopelessly lost. I thought to myself, man, why did I do that? Like, I think about it in hindsight, I'm just like, why did I do that? They're just playing a second character of Deathly Hallows Part 2? That's nice. Again, though, I don't really want to, like, promote or all that for Rowling stuff, because very obvious reasons, because, yeah. Like, I'll acknowledge that, you know, there were films and stuff in the past, but nowadays I don't think, yeah. Trans rights, by the way. I never watched Megamind myself. I learned about it through memes and social media discussion, random clips. See, that was me when it came to, I think it was when I finally got around to watching Spider-Man 1. Just talk about it as I mean, I guess so, yeah. You're right. Talk about it as not promoting it. I support the series, not her. That's valid. That's valid. But it's like it's also like kind of association things, right? Like I think about a good example I can think of with this when it comes to like association. So I used to be, it's such a conflicting thing for me, right? Because there's a series I really like from Shonen Jump. Ooh, we got a level up or what was that? Level up, rank up. What was that? Level up. Cool. Level 69. Nice. Let's see, level 9 Mio and Cursor, that's good. Like, a lot of people don't want to support the new Rurouni Kenshin because it's the right author's crime. I mean, that's actually kind of what I was going to get to, yeah, because Rurouni Kenshin, that was a show I remember liking at one point. And I'm so conflicted on it because, like, I really love the themes and everything of the show itself. But the creator sucks, obviously. Don't want to go into what the creator did because that can be very, very, like, triggering for people, so I'm not going to, obviously. But yeah, there was obviously stuff with that. I know people who obviously don't want to support Watsuki's work, preferring to instead just, like, let's say, watch it via, like, not legal methods and stuff like that. Still enjoy Harry Potter personally because of sentimental reasons, despite idiot Rowling, trans rights. Yeah, that's obviously valid, like, genuinely. When it was legal in Japan a while. I mean, yeah, but I'm still not going to support that or say it was, like, any good, you know? Like, I'm not here to defend that. Absolutely not. Oh, I got a launch there. Dang. It was never legal. I get it's sad how you have to say trans rights every time Harry Potter her comes up, regardless of the context, as if you have to constantly go out of your way to say you're not being an asshole, to be I'm not being general, just had to say social media climate. I mean, gold member, it's because he did illegal stuff. Like, that's the thing. Again, we should move on from this, honestly. Let's move on from this topic. You guys got anything you're looking forward to right now? I think this topic has run its course. Let's move on. Yeah, so... anything you guys are looking forward to? Any games coming up? Switch 2 news is probably happening soon. Switch 2 reveal MagFist? Yeah! The Switch 2 is looking like it's probably happening soon. Obviously don't know when. Maybe by the end of this week. I don't know. Or Xeno X? Yeah! I'll make a Xenoblade X when that comes out. I'm the girl with the gall. Level 8 across the board. So from Senna. Okay. I'm in a cave. I'm inside a cave. I'm in the Bahamas. I'm across the ocean. I'm swimming with penguins. I like pie. Now, see, you say you like pie, but I got some cake, actually. Was at the store the other day. They had some pretty cheap red velvet, like a little like mini cake of red velvet. So I grabbed one of those. I should probably like cut a slice for myself later or something.
Receiving unrecognized ID. Pharaon unit. Number 13.
I like cake as well. Please share.
13. Number 7.
What? Wait, hang on. Oh!
Sagiri.
She looks a lot like Sagiri.
Please, I need some time. Okay. 13. Number 7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you. It's been so long, Number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again. Agreed. 13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have... No! Don't worry a bit.
Twins, clones.
Anyway, it wasn't all terrible.
They got the Rem and Ram hairstyle going on.
And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth it. I finally realized something. And what is that? All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. Do you understand? But it wasn't true in the slightest.
Yeah, Sagiri does look a little shorter. She might just be younger.
Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this, right? In other words, you have learned how to issue orders to yourself. What a weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say that. From this point on, all of us can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, Number 7. Let's you and me go on a rampage together.
Uh-oh.
Spread mayhem to the entire world. Please? Huh?
There's like a Twitter post I saw where it's like you and your it's like when you and your friend get powers, and then your friend says, "Now we can fix the world," and you look at your friend like a, "Huh?"
We can smash and burn. We can even murder.
Ah, fuck! It is that. Oh no, it is a fix the world situation.
Give you chills, Number 7? You're with me, right, Number 7? You've got to be.
I think you're a little crazy, lady.
13? What are you talking about?
I thought the crazy lady was Ashira.
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, Number 7. That is... Oh no. How very strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, Number 7. 13, I'm Sagiri now. Please, listen. Sagiri? What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're Number 7! Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you? I see. Now it makes sense. Now I understand why the connection between us has up and disappeared.
Well, it's because you died. At least we thought we did. At least we thought you did.
What do you mean? I and Number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
She's coming! In the Pharaon, now!
Getting the robot, Sagiri.
Understood.
Let's kill. Number 13. Level 70, finally. A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary. Honestly, it's kind of nice actually fight an enemy that's around my level for once. Honestly, it actually is kind of nice. It's nice because I've actually never really fought this thing before, so it's actually kind of cool. Because again, I've not actually done Sagiri's quest before. I completely just missed my first playthrough. And lands us down, that's not good. Hey, there's double slaps upgrade, I was wondering about that. There are a couple different theories that could have happened between Sagiri and number 13. Really? How so? Or rather, what are they? Oh, in your mind personally. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was like a fan thing people were talking about with Sagiri and 13. Of course I don't mind hearing them. Da 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 da. Let's have Noah. I don't know what others think. Ah, that's fair. Senna, wake the fuck up. Why are you asleep? Wait for a chain attack, that's true. Oh, good thing I didn't do it. Do you find switching characters in battle kind of awkward? Personally, no, actually. I find it to be actually very seamless, and most you just like kind of have to like quickly get your bearings as to like who you're playing as, but it does tell you, and like, unless it's like a character goes down like right there, it's never too difficult, I find. Ah, that was down, that's fine. I think she's doing some kind of countering effect or something. The smash. Are you immune to break? Hang on. Oh, you're immune to break. Oh. Wait, no? What? Wait, hold on. What changed? Origin Blade. Nah, damn it. Try for Origin Blade. I saw it for a moment. Fine. She has a 75% resistance to break. That would probably explain it. Sagiri, go. 42, so that's an extra 21. Nice. Okay, Sagiri, I need you to play nice and come back for me again. Yes, thank you. Viscous Venom. Let's start with lands. Yeah, let's start with lands. Let me do the honors. Go lands into a Noah for the break again. I'll try. I may fail, but I'll certainly try. $85 plus half of that, 227. Bum 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 bum. Amazing. Noah's gone so far. Attack up to all allies are unblockable. Take some unblockable. Ooh, no more lands, please. Okay, so a quarter of that, up to 80. Tyon, let's go for a buff. There's a nice bit about Shrivian that we keep at Sagir number 13. Sagir is number 7, the lucky number, and 13 is the unlucky number. Together they make 20, the number for rebirth. Ah, interesting. You know, that makes sense, honestly. I didn't even, like, think about that. Half of that, up to 317. I love how this is the playthrough I'm discovering just how good Sagiri actually is for chain attacks. Cause damn. And then it has to be lands. Alright, so let's start off with... Probably can get away with... Uni. I think I might be able to get away with Senna here. Perfect. Ooh. Ah, what a time for that, though. Shit. Yeah, Sagir's a debuff character, which in hard mode, there's a high debuff resistance, so, yeah. Yeah. It's a lot harder to use then. 447. Nice damage lands. Amazing. Alright, one more for the road. I gotta topple first things first. How do I gotta topple here? Where do I gotta topple from? I'd love a launch and smash here is the problem. You can't be my only topple, Noah, can you? You can't be. Lands is the other one. Damn it. Wait. I have an idea. No, Senna only had my Senna only had smash on her. But here's the thought process. So Tion's got days. If I just want pure power at the end, it's gonna have to be Sagiri, because a big number go high make me have fun. So let's do this. Now, if I had launch and smash on the same character, if only I had that as an option. Because I think that the end of this is gonna kill her no matter what. Yeah, if I had like Ashira's class with a smash next to it, would be perfect. I unfortunately don't. 373 time with half of that addition, 659. Damage times 1436. This should kill. Or, ooh, I might actually miss the kill. Uh-oh. Nope, I got it. Nice. 1,799,523. Yippee. And don't come.
I am begging you. Please, come with me. Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that? Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go? "13. You will always..." Don't you get it, number 7? From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world. That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down. We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us. Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units? Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what? So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7. I am sorry, 13. What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning. But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you. I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13. This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought. There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own.
If number 13 also got a name, what would it be? Well, I'd like to think that maybe it wouldn't be named. She wouldn't be named after like a onigiri. So, maybe she's into sandwiches. So maybe I could call her like Fandwich. There we go. That's her name.
And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home. You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say
Sammy.
something like that.
I feel like Sammy would actually be the better name, to be honest. But calling her Fandwich just sounds so shitty. I kind of love it.
Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change. Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13?
That's the thing. I would have to incorporate the number 13 somewhere. Sammy Fandwich. Thirsty. Thursa?
You really are
I could see
something else, number
Thursa.
7. Who but you would think of others so much? On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision. Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero. I see. Isn't it funny? I had the
Isn't
same
it funny?
idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have.
This reminds me of the bit, I think it's like in Naruto, where like they're like, oh, what if our roles were reversed? And they show like Naruto with like the Chidori was like the lightning attack, and then like Sasuke with the Rasengan, which was like the wind attack. Good times, man. Man, I was watching like Maximilian and then play like one of the Japanese only like Clash of Ninja games. It was like one of the later ones where it was like end of series 1 stuff. I'm just like, oh man, we never got this one, but this one looks so sick. Like all these characters I never got to play as. Yeah, like the spider dude. I was like, oh man, they got the spider dude in here? Hell yeah.
Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right. Well then, I feel relieved. 13, wait.
13, no. That day, if our positions were switched, would our fates be different? Would I have your life and you mine? Scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I'm gonna put the pieces together. Yours and mine. Uh-huh. True, Sasuke could probably learn how to use it, all things considered.
A dead end.
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
No, 13 is alive. You can tell? Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth. A connection?
And Naruto can't because he has no lightning affinity. Yeah, because I remember they introduced that later down the line. Because, like, the Rasengan, eventually he gives it, like, wind properties, but that doesn't happen for a while.
I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy.
Akin to telepathy? You get that? Damn, can I have some?
My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared.
Honestly, I don't know if I would want telepathy. It's like, yeah, you get one X-Men power. It's like, telepathy.
But now,
because like, if you get Wolverine's powers, I'm like, well, you gotta remember with Wolverine's power, his mutant thing is that it's the bones come out of his like, out of his hands. That's not that the adamantium stuff is not till later.
could it be connected somehow to you and her?
And I think also the adamantium is also give him his healing factor. So it's like, yeah.
That is unclear. However,
You would trip every single airport alarm every single time.
Mystery upon
Yeah,
mystery.
it's like if you want to defeat Wolverine, just get a really big magnet. That's how you beat Wolverine.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time. I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Oh, okay, this reminds me of something actually. I'll talk about it in a moment here.
Come a long way on our quest to make some rice balls.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
I'll take Nightcrawler's teleportation or Kitty's transparency. Yeah, those could be fun.
Give the good news to colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at
I'll take Quicksilver's super speed. Fuck it.
Yes.
The problem with super speed is that I know typically in media when it comes to super speed, you kind of need to eat a lot because you'll have a high metabolism. I just think about that one scene from I think it's Days of Future Past that has like the scene at the start of the movie with like Quicksilver like saving everybody, and it's like a slow-mo scene. That scene's really sick, honestly.
Found it.
What else was I? Oh yeah. So the thing I was thinking about, I watched this video recently about what is it? About the Maker, which is a Marvel villain. It's basically because I kind of came across it randomly. Then I found out also said Maker is also in Marvel Rivals now because it's one of the Reed Richards skins, because it's basically the story of like how Reed Richards became like the Maker and like the Ultimate Universe for Marvel Comics. It was honestly really interesting. The Maker is basically like what if Reed Richards just basically became like a really evil person.
Squeezing. Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
See, that's just like the whole like what having like the Dragon Ball like key control. Like if I could just have like Dragon Ball's key control, there's a lot you could do with that. Like flight. Instant transmission. Well, actually, that's instant transmission is a very heightened form of key control. But I think I would take key control from Dragon Ball for flights and stuff like that. Because if you take instant transmission by itself, you gotta learn how to sense key. So it's useless if you can't sense key. Let's get a tangible clone, clone everything you can, stay home, let the clone go to work, they disappear and you automatically know what they did.
To create a new colony.
Yeah, like the clones from Naruto are also like really handy if you like took one of those.
Colony? So, you mean different from Colony Zero? Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away, we'll have a place to come back to.
Yeah.
A colony we can all call home. That's what I want to make. I see. Sounds to me, you finally found your calling. If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7.
Aw.
Would not have reconciled with 13. I might even have had to harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done.
Glad to have done it.
Therefore, thank you, Senna.
Aw, that's so cute. That is a smile worth protecting. Invisible Bond. Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness. Machine Assassin. Here, class rank limit broken. Can now reach level 20. Yippee. Ooh, Connie Zero is almost done, too. Goddamn. Alright, well, next one.
I go wherever you go.
So, Ashira's Ascension quest will actually take us to, I believe it's the Flornus region, interestingly enough. I believe it's specifically... Yeah, I think it's actually this spot here. So we're supposed to go with Ashira, interestingly enough. So, why don't we skedaddle on over to Let's actually go... What's a nice spot to start at? Let's leave ourselves with a Sophronia tree. Yippee! Also, hi. Hope you do good, Striker. How are things going? I just finished Sagiri's Ascension quest. We have 2 more to go. Not to be dramatic, but I would commit arson for Sagiri. Let's see, we still have Trident and Ashira's Ascension quest to go through. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Ashira's here in a moment. So before we do that though, I'm gonna take a quick save.
It's good to keep a record.
And I kinda gotta use the restroom, so honestly, I'm gonna like run to the bathroom real quick, guys. So what is it? Yep. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. And when I come back, we'll continue on where we were at, going on to Ashira's Ascension quest, going from there. And yeah, if you guys need to use the restroom, do what you need to do. And I will be back here momentarily. I'll also play Naval on God to get rid of some pre-rolls. So yeah, BRB, guys. Hey, I'm back. Oof, excuse me. It's cold in this house. I should put on a jacket suit. Maybe I should put on a jacket suit or something, I don't know. I'll be fine, I'll warm up. I agree, dog. We said nice at the same time. You got to level 69, by the way. My boyfriend left. Let's go. Was dealing with my boyfriend a while ago. Watching you, mostly listening while you duel. Fossil Deck versus Masked Hero and Dino Wrestler versus Omni Hero. Nice, nice. Hope you guys had fun with that. I definitely fell out of Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago, I'll admit. At least, like, actually playing the game. When it comes to at least, like, the shows, I feel like I more so enjoy, like, go back to, like, the older show stuff. Like, let's say, for instance, watching, say, I don't know, like 5Ds I've been still going through. We're close to the end of the Dark Signer arc, myself and Rosie, but I just haven't finished it yet. I know we're, like, really close, though. I might hit her up, like, sometime in the next couple days. Be like, hey, you want to finish this tonight or something? I think that might be a good idea to do, all things considered, because, yeah, like, we're very close to being done with that.
I'd better send them off.
Other than that, yeah, I don't know. Haven't really watched much otherwise. Are you a unique monster? I hope you are, so I can kill you for your skill. Ah, just a blue. That's boring. You're no fun. Goodbye. I do not need you. Is that a unique monster over there? Maybe. Once it's like what? It's just the search for a unique monster, right? Damn, she's gorgeous. Also, it's kind of wild. This is where Shira's Ascension quest starts, is in this field over here. From one unhinged lady to another. Yeah, but this one's on our side.
Hey, Ashira. Ashira.
Hey, Ashira!
Oh yeah, guys, by the way, there's a very important anniversary happening soon. That's right, on January 17th, it is the 5th anniversary
What are you doing here?
of the Switch version of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Honestly, I would love to stream that game someday. That game honestly kicked ass. I really liked it. Though, supposedly the songs might be the tricky parts of streaming it.
Sorry.
So I don't know.
I just wanted to see this.
Don't make us feel old. Look, I'm sorry. Look, if you want a way to feel old, you can't call Splatoon a new series anymore. Splatoon is a 10-year-old series.
The golden flame clock?
Our lives can shine like gold, but scatter them to the wind and they still end up like this. In spite of that, people are drawn to honor and glory, like moths to a flame. I wonder why.
I hope you're not looking to me for an answer.
Perhaps it's just human nature?
Perhaps. Though if
And just like
that's
that, have
true,
aged by
then
20
there's no
years.
saving us.
Speaking of ladies, the new girl introduced in Xenoblade Export lives rent-free in my head. Love her outfits. I haven't seen too much about it, but I'll take your word for it.
Thanks for that pep talk. So, what you trying to say?
I'm saying
I'm noticing how dirty her clothes are, by the way. You gotta fix that.
Oops, I'm getting a call. Won't be a minute.
This is Zoran from Colony 11. Come in.
Yes, hello. This is Ashira from Colony 11. You'll have to call back. I'm busy.
Seriously, Ashira? And here I thought I'd give you some good news.
Uh-huh. Something's got you in a good mood, Zor. Yes, I will make time for you then.
I can definitely hear Cassie Layden's voice in Ashira based on what I heard of her 14 role. Nice.
Don't ask why, but I don't think we're gonna like this.
Yeah, agreed.
A short while ago, Colony 11 received a declaration of war.
Is that all? Come on, what else is new? You know as well as I do, we get those almost every other day.
What if I tell you it's from someone you've been just itching to see again? Need a clue?
Are you serious? She's back.
So? Don't keep us in the dark.
Time to rejoice, comrades! A certain Madam Consul has finally deigned to pay a visit, hoping to get her revenge.
What? That freak seriously come back?
She did strike me as the vindictive type.
Alrighty, so Colony 11's in great danger. We have to head over and provide aid.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, what rubbish. If you want to go on another rampage, just say so.
Good old Uni. A typically astute observation.
Listen, just finish the job this time, okay? No cutting her loose, please.
I read you. This time I'll put her down, I promise.
If you're finished deliberating, where are you now?
Let's see. The Faunus region, near the old Kana battlefield.
Ah, that's convenient. Approach from the Map the Wildwood side.
Okay.
We'll head out from Colony 11, catch them in a pincer and crush them in one fell swoop.
Oh, nice! Let's do that. It sounds fun. Oh, and leave the leader's head on her shoulders. I just promised I'd come to collect it.
I can't guarantee that. Just make sure you're not delayed having some extra fun.
Ah, wait! Sparks. Have to hurry or there'll be trouble.
The only trouble is you psycho. Oh, whatever. Let's go and tear our new one.
Too right. Get ready for battle!
I can't tell if they're about to hug or throttle each other, those two.
I'm sure the fandom would love either or, really, Senna. A deep-seated scar. Hero quest. Accepted. One thing I just remembered actually in that cutscene, because I noticed Uni's outfit.
Let's take the fight to the enemy. Battle
Both Senna. Yeah, honestly, both. I've seen a lot of fan arts that is very much shipping together Ashira and Uni. It is a very popular ship. This reminds me though, I need to replace Double Slap with something else. I could do Spinning Bolt. What else could I do? Dragon Gas. That's a Circle Art, Spit Beam. Can't do that one. Circular Arts. Snake. Can't do Snake Eyes. Can't do Beast Howl. Could do Hard Dig. I have to deal 150k more damage with that one. And that's all I have currently. Okay, so let's see again. Yeah, the chicken is the Days Arts, which don't need to worry about that right now. Worry about that one another time. Let's see here. So, I guess there's Rhino Storm? Yeah, there was Rhino Storm and Hard Dig were the main two I think I saw. I go with like a Blowdown art could be kind of nice, honestly. Blowdown with Break feels a little strange, but at the same time, was that ever stopped me before? As for Hard Dig, where's that at? It's also a knockback, but also it deals damage when enemies are toppled anyways, which is a little strange in hindsight, but I guess I'll just put on Rhino Storm. Is there any way I could give a Days Art a smash? No. And no. Yeah, that's not happening. What else could I do? And I could replace a Launch Arts with a Smash Arts. I'm gonna say also probably a no to that. Unless I change Crash Outs for Soaring Tempest. And then change your Launch Arts here into the Days Arts to start giving that one. To start giving this one some upgrades for the future. Yeah, I could do that because. Oh wait, actually, question. The Launch Arts. Hang on a second. Where's the Launch Art? The launch art's not done. It's the smash art that's done. Shoot. That is the problem, isn't it? It's the launcher that's done, isn't it? Yeah, the topple's done. And so it's a smash. Crap. Okay. I mean, things a little bit more awkward, not gonna lie.
There we go.
Any means of another smash art in this team anywhere? Now let's go around changing them. You're a break and a launch. Wait, hang on. Let's think about this. Who has access to a launch art right now? Is everyone done with the Shira? Oh my god, everyone is done with the Shira, huh? Crap, no one needs to do this quest. Okay. I am glad they did not hide anything behind fully upgrading all these custom moves. This is a completionist nightmare. Yeah, it's definitely a lot for Soul Hacker. Okay, what does the team have right now that could use a bit more of? Okay, so let's look at this. Break art. Okay, that's 2 breaks. At least 3, that's fine. We're doing 3. Let's think about it. Okay, 3 break arts. Topple arts. 1 topple on lands. And then the second topple is on Noah. Okay. Launch art. Got 1 on Mio. 1 on Uni. So that's 2 launch arts. 3 launch arts because of lands. What? I don't need 4 launch arts. Oh my god, what the hell? Lands. Anything else here? Okay, we'll fix that in a moment. Hang on a second. Smash arts. 1 on Senna. Let's see, so I'll smash on Senna. We're not for the fact of trying to upgrade these. I would probably... that's the thing. We're not for the fact of trying to upgrade these. I would change these out a little bit. Maybe that's why I had them the way they were. Yeah, let's not worry about upgrading them, honestly, and just go back to how things were. So... Launch arts. 1 on Mio. 1 on Uni, so that's 2. And then 3 because of lands. Okay. Did you get to move electric skin? Yes, I did. I have electric skin right here. I have everything for the driver combo except for the burst art on the Soul Hacker, and that's because that's on a level 90 enemy. That's not happening anytime soon. Okay, so Smash, I already went over. That's 1 on Senna. I think that was it. Probably gonna have to change this launch art, to be honest. To the Smash art, I'm thinking. Let's go over things a bit more, though. Days. Let's see. 1 on Tyon and 2 because of lands. And then Burst. Burst-wise, we have Mio's Talent Arts and Noah's Standard Arts. Is that really it for bursting? Huh. That is a little strange, admittedly, but I guess it is all our bursting right now. So yeah, I guess all things considered, I might actually just, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave on Electric Skin. And it sucks to put on Sumo Press when it's already upgraded, versus Bomberhead, which is not. But I think I'll run Sumo Press, Hawk Shot, and Electric Skin. I think I'll do that. Just to have, like, I guess 3 launch arts instead. Because again, the launch arts are on lands. And Mia. Okay, it's on the 2 launch arts. Okay. The burst arts is kind of where I'm a little questionable on, because it's just Noah and Mio. But the problem is that I can't do it on that one. You're Agnes. You're Agnes, and you're Agnes. Right? Yeah. For those who are done the closest... It would be... It'd be musicals to being done, but that's... yeah. So I want to eventually, like, swap these around. Because I'm definitely getting to the point where it's like, for one thing, end of the game's coming up, obviously. I can't always have them in, like, new stuff. So I kind of eventually kind of give them a sort of, like, final choice of sorts when it comes to, like, what I want them to have. Like, for each of them. Like, for instance, I can see, like, Seraph Tyon being, like, one of the end bits there. And for my defenders have, like, Alone Exile and a Lost Vanguard for the ends. Just, like, stuff like that, based on kind of thinking about it, like, what I want to do for, like, the final, like, setup of something soon. Because, like, I'd like to get dance... It's like, I would like to get, like, some of the stuff on these characters, but, like, realistically speaking, for a normal playthrough, it's not happening. So I gotta kind of, like, give them a sort of a final, like, thing of sorts. What will that final thing be, I will not really be sure of until it happens, of course, but yeah. Either way, I think I'm thinking too hard about this. I should probably just keep going. I'll think later about what it is I want to do for everybody. Is this the correct way? Oh no, it's safe to go the other direction. Yeah, whatever, it's just Kev's Castle region. It's being weird. Focusing attacks. Hold ZL and press up orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing so causes other party members to prioritize a single target. Do so if you really just want one guy dead. Ooh, there's a lot happening down there.
Not good. The battle's already started.
Hey, look! It's not a colony they're fighting. It's a mix of Kevesi and Agnian troops.
Ours very own private army. I don't think she cares about the optics of this anymore.
Really doesn't look like it.
We're not gonna know who's friend and who's foe. What do we do?
I have a cunning plan. We'll just round them all up and...
Yeah, Shira, round them all up and what?
No, not doing that.
That was a joke, dear. For now, we can rendezvous with Colony 11's main force. We'll follow Zor's plan, push for the bridge, and catch the baddies in a pincer. All right?
Yeah, roger that.
You're starting to sound awfully normal.
Well, you could also summarize it as rush them down and start the carnage.
When you put it like that.
Prepare for a suicide... a charge!
Was she gonna say suicide attack?
Oh, Ashira. You may be kind of crazy, but you know what? We still love you for that. Like, it's actually wild to think about just how popular of a character Ashira actually is. Like, I genuinely think she was probably, like, one of the most popular hero characters of this game. Like, to take a quick glance at the hero characters from all the ones we have, it's like, what? Ethel's really popular. I know Ashira's really popular. Fiona I definitely tend to see a lot of. I feel like I see a lot of Alexandria too. Same with Miyabi. I think that's really it, honestly. Surprise, surprise, that's mostly the girls. Of the male characters, I think I see the most of the heroes. I mean, it's probably Riku, but if it's not the Napon for the male characters, it's probably Gray. It's probably Gray or Xeon. I don't really see a lot of Trident, admittedly. Just kind of like, just whenever I tend to see like Xenoblade arts and like what I tend to see more than other characters, that's kind of like what like kind of comes to mind. Like I don't tend to see a lot of Trident usually. Trident also probably has the whole like spoiler thing going on as well, which is also why you may not see him as often.
Fine
Finally, you're here. Things are trickier than we thought.
You're being overrun.
I hate to admit it, but that's about right.
Come on. Try not to sound so miserable. You're making the 3 ravens look bad.
But seriously, if you're saying that, it sounds like something big is going down.
Indeed. That blasted carrion bird. Queen only knows where she got her claws on a trump card like that.
What card? What do you mean?
You'll find out soon.
Oh.
After we take care of these.
Agnes Blaster. Oh, I love that it makes it sound like that. Oh, it's so satisfying. Lost the enemy. This bastard's drawing me in. That's one down. What? No, why are you down? Who just did the tornado move? Who the hell just did that? It was not me, I'll tell you that. Maybe it was one of my allies. I'm like, man, where's my tornado move? To be honest, she kind of has everything going in her way too. Great class and design, great hero and gameplay, personality and dynamic are very memorable, and Dunban reference. Exactly, yeah, like, there's a, like, Ashira really feels like she got a lot of love when you gotta compare her to, like, some of the other hero characters. Like, because some are just kind of there. But, I don't know, man, Ashira, you could really tell, had, like, a lot of love when it came to, like, her development. So I think that kind of helps her out a lot. Compared to, like, other hero characters, like... If I had to, like, say who I think is, like, the least popular hero character... is it really Isard? I don't know if it's 100% Isard, because I also feel like sometimes it's actually some of the DLC characters, like... I feel like it's kind of Masha sometimes, weirdly enough. Like, I feel like I rarely see Masha when it comes to fan arts.
They'll need a better card than that to...
Which, like, is weird, because, like, I feel like a character like Masha would be really popular, but I almost never see her in fan art. Oh, that's not good. Isard, Eno, Masha... No, actually, I feel like I see Juniper a fair bit.
We gotta beat him again?
Like, I just saw some Juniper fan art recently, so I was like, you know what? At least people are still doing Juniper art.
Ours little trick at work.
Eno might have the, kind of the mecha bias going against her, because it's a lot of robot parts with her, and that's not easy to draw for a lot of artists, like all the mecha parts to her. So that might be what has Eno going against her when it comes to getting fan art.
Neat idea, that. There's a bit of a spanner into the works.
Whatever. They've pushed us this far. We've got no other option.
Because I know there's a lot of artists I've seen when it comes to commissions, they will just straight up say, will not draw mecha. Because I know mecha is not easy.
It's not like you to get cold feet.
I just have a bad feeling about this. Times like these, it's better to follow your gut.
What's the plan?
You lead the retreat of the main force. We lucky few get to guard the rear.
Acknowledged. Don't die on us yet, Ashira.
Here they come, guys.
Don't chase the enemy down. Let them come to us. Remember, we're retreating too.
Are we retreating here? Is not really a not really much of a line there. Auto assault, Aggie and Soldier's armor. I appreciate after why you just get so much of a material, the game's just like, just sell it. We know what else to do with it. Just get rid of it. Nice. Agni and Kavesi soldiers both here. By the way, martial artist, this is such a fun class. Like, if I had to say like what is one of the most fun classes in this game, martial artist, like gameplay wise, is probably up there. It's a very fun class to play as in my eyes. Rank up for someone, nice. Where are we at right now? 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7. Okay, so Mio's almost done, so I could change it to another attacking class soon, potentially. If I'm doing that, what am I changing her to, though? Ethel's class? Ooh, maybe Ethel's class. Although I want to just, like, stick her to, like, what I wanted them to be, like, their final classes. I feel like it would be Troubadour for her. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about final classes soon. Yeah, I really do gotta think about final classes soon, because it's not like I have, like, much left in the game. I don't want to be at, like, the final boss with, like, a level 4, like, stalker on the team. That'd be terrible. I think the sheer doing that tornado move the more I think about it. Nice days. Ooh, instant burst there too, hell yeah. You know, I guess I'll ask the question, what are you guys' favorite hero characters in this game? And is there a character that you wish, rather, I guess not a character, but more so like, well, actually, no, I guess we could say a character that you wish was represented from like the prior games in some form by these heroes? Let's say, for example, how we have like an Indoline with Teach, or how we have, let's say, like some Machina, like with Valdi, or how you have like some Gormots, like with Juniper. It's like, is there like weapons you wish were represented in some way, or maybe even like, just like a reference, like another character, perhaps. Like, I don't know. Like those questions could always be fun to ask, I suppose. I guess for myself personally speaking, I guess I have Teach's like nunchucks, which are kind of cool. I think for me personally speaking, it's like, well, we got a lance user, we got gun, we got great sword because of lands. It's like the weapon variety is really good, all things considered. So it's really hard to pick sometimes, just like, oh, what is a weapon that was not seen that could have been a thing, right? But I guess I think like a scythe, because all the scythes in this game are kind of like on the bad guys. Like, I think Console X had a scythe where we fought her a while back in Side Story Uni. Makes me a little sad we don't actually have a scythe on any of our team members. Now I think also about the idea of just like one of our characters having like a chainsaw or something. See, either give me like a chainsaw sword, like where what was the chainsaw sword I could think of in media? Because I know there's like the chainsaw arm from Jack Heyman, I think his name was, from Mad World, which, by the way, Mad World, that game is sick as hell. I guess it's like, what? I swear there's a character I've seen with like a chainsaw like sword or like chainsaw weapon of some kind. But I think like when I think of a chainsaw gun, I think of Gears of War, like Marcus Phoenix and all those guys. I'm surprised they didn't try to reach to the Catboy base. People also love their Catboys. True. Yeah, because we have what? Cat Person with Juniper. And I mean, we have Cat Girl because of Mio. Oh, we don't really have a katana user. Yeah. The closest we have to a katana is probably Noah with Lucky 7. That might be the closest we have. Otherwise, I think the next closest to like a katana, it's not Alexandria. That's not really a katana. Next closest I think would probably be, it's not Ethel, because Ethel's more so using what like Morag had. Give me the zombie breaker from Kamen Rider Buffa from Geats. I did not watch Geats, unfortunately, sorry to say. But I could believe that being a Kamen Rider weapon. I guess for like the prior Xenoblade games, I mean, yeah, we could have had like a bit ball or like a chrome katana kind of weapon.
Snuff! What is with these mudders? Why won't they just die?
What does Xenoblade 1 have? Had like the sword.
Look, what do? There's nowhere left to run.
Could have like a sniper character. That could have been kind of fun.
Truer words were never spoken. Looks like it's curtains for you, scum.
Well, Madam Consul, you look in good health.
You know, thinking about it, do we have a character in this game who uses like a knife at all? I don't know if we have a knife. I'm thinking about like Fiora's weapons in like Xenoblade 1. Like at the start of the game, she had like those two knives.
I'm very well.
I don't think we really have a knife character in this game.
How about yourself?
God, a thief? Dude, a character that was that would basically be like a thief, just like really fast, have like a knife or something. Oh, that would have been kind of fun actually. I would have loved a thief kind of character.
We're a little tied up here. Do you mind making this quick?
Oh, enough of these exhausting charades. I don't think you understand the gravity of your situation. If I were to order my army to fall upon you as ant holes on a fresh carpet...
Yeah, like no one really has a knife in this game. Probably because in the context of like the blades, it probably doesn't seem so practical when you have guys with like a long spear and all that.
If you wanted to do that, you could have done it from the start.
We have a trident, like with Fiona's weapon there.
Indeed. And so to the matter at hand. Foul and wicked traitors, listen.
Monica's weapon is basically a mace and a giant shield.
Accept my demand, and I shall order my troops to withdraw this instant.
Yeah, like maybe like a Napon having a knife I could have seen.
Oh.
Would have been fun to have more than just one Napon, rather than just like Riku and Manana. But also, the Napon in this world are very peaceful, so I get like why Riku and Manana are the only like Napon that actually fight.
I'm sure her worshipfulness would love nothing more than to show us mercy. Ugh.
Wrong. I know a better way to settle things. One that won't leave behind any grudges.
Agni Kai.
Commander Ashira, and you, mutinous Ouroboros whelps. I challenge you to a duel.
Oh wait, right, it is a duel.
Excuse me?
A duel? What? Is that like a skirmish?
You ignoramuses. Ah, but no, I suppose it's only natural you wouldn't know. A duel is a concept from the bygone world. Call it a specific method of waging warfare.
Do we have a great axe, or is that more Kamaravi? We don't really have a great axe, no, because Kamaravi is a lance.
You and I will battle under a strict set of rules in order to settle matters once and for all. The winner of the duel will determine how this war ends.
So then you're saying we can finish this thing right now? By ourselves?
This is nonsense. What would you stand to gain from this?
A duel is staked upon one's honor, not one's life. Trivial things such as gain or loss have no bearing here. Ashira, with this duel, I will erase the shame you inflicted and restore my due dignity. I think you understand. Now give me your answer.
I'm just making sure, but what if I refuse?
Then the war is back on. My invincible army will crush your whole colony, and you along with it. Of course, the same will happen if you renege on your word.
Okay. Agreed. I'll accept your duel, or what have you.
You know, Hydra, it's funny you say that, because, like, we kind of already had that in Xenoblade 1, because, Ricky's talent arts was basically he could steal from enemies. So we kind of already had a thief in this series, rather, a Napon thief in this series with Ricky. But also Ricky could do, like, literally, like, everything. Because that was his whole point, he was the jack-of-all-trades character.
Most wise. You always were quick on the uptake, I must say.
Thanks. So, what happens now? If we're going to have it out right now, then...
Don't be so hasty. I will send you an invitation with the location of this duel. For now, I shall withdraw my forces.
Huh? Do we need all this beating about the bush? Why not just tell us where it is now?
Hold your insolent tongue. I told you these things have rules.
He was actually going to be a full-on thief during development. Okay, that I did not know. But I guess that makes sense, because his talent art must have been a leftover from that.
This is a formal engagement.
God, how would a thief even work in this kind of, like... I mean, I'm thinking how a thief even would work in this kind of style of game, like how Xenoblade is. And, like, I mean, I think back to, I mean, like, what? Because Rikian 1 could steal, like... items. I think he could steal, like, enemy stats. I guess at that point, the thief, and if you're going for like a thief in this kind of series, they have to do things like stealing items, or they could steal, let's say, stats or something. It would have to basically be like a debuffing character, I feel like.
Before you go, a question.
The reason why they changed it was because they decided on auto-healing after battles and not needing items. Correct, yeah. Oh yeah, Ricky could even steal experience points, you're right. And also, yeah, because Xenoblade 1 originally was going to actually... it was actually going to have, like, usable items, which, oh god, that would have been such a different game at that point.
Those troops behind you that you're
Like, I'm glad that, like, in Xenoblade, like,
what in the world have you done?
You just have your health recover after a fight. It's like, that part's so nice. Because, oh, dude, this series with, like, without auto-healing health would be so gross sometimes.
I'm under no obligation to tell you. Truly, it has nothing to do with you. More importantly, this will be our final battle. You would do well to prepare yourself.
And they're gone.
Anyway, does this mean we made it?
Looks that way. Not what I'd call satisfying, though.
Ashira, what will you do?
Oh, I'm sure I'll think of something. For now, we'll go back to Colony 11 and wait for this invitation.
We should start by checking on Zoran and the others.
Rendezvous with Zoran, Easel, and Clad at the Colony 11 Trading Pit.
Behold the hero's return. Or whatever.
Before that, I would like to eat something. Let's go to the canteen.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Alright, what are our options here? Class point boost? Perfect, I need that, thank you.
Alright, let's feast.
Is everyone finished?
For a second I was like, wait, Manana didn't learn it. It's like, wait, no, literally that just means that you already you've already unlocked that, dude. That's all that means. For a moment, I'm just like, oh man, where's the prompt? When the prompt's on screen, you should be asking, where's the prompt?
Yo, how are you guys?
It appears we've pulled through, for the moment at least. However, it's certainly a strange turn of events.
It looks like Poochie's got something to say. What is it, Poochie? I have to go now. My planet needs me.
True. Ours withdrawn her troops, but I'm still uneasy. Everything's going exactly how she planned it.
And what were those soldiers, for Queen's sake? I thought I was going crazy.
Fighting them one-on-one, you might as well be fighting a doll. The numbers, they just wouldn't die.
No, it's not that they won't die. I think from the start they never had life in them at all.
If Mobius can do something like that, how come they haven't used it before?
Maybe it's just her power?
Whatever our plan is, if we're forced into a war of attrition, we stand absolutely no chance.
I don't know, Tyon. Like, we could maybe use that for some experience grinding, just saying.
Ashira knows this. That's why she's accepted our terms. Conceivably.
You reckon? I think she just did her usual, just doing anything to see if it's fun. Well, what are our chances of winning a
Where Ashira?
Ashira?
I don't think she was here in the first place.
What the? Did she just up and disappear on us again? I'm losing my patience with her.
I'm pretty sure she wouldn't have left the colony.
Say, do you know where she's gone?
Nope.
No clue.
Queen spleen, I hate that maniac.
Ashira Colony 11. Where could she be? Well, I think we have this handy dandy little thing called a guide that is in game to tell us. Ah, Ashira, what you doing standing on the edge like this? You okay?
Ashira!
Uni!
Oh, don't tell me I have to look after you too. You've caused enough trouble for us, don't give me any more. Hey, you alright?
What do you mean?
You're looking awful. You feeling okay?
No, I'm fine. Just great.
This is, I think, what is it? This bit here, I think, is why people love Ashira so much. She's got kind of the same things as Uni, right? That sort of, like, lingering pain.
Well, I sure hope so. We've still got our stupid jewel
like,
thing.
Memories of a past life that she probably shouldn't have. It's really interesting storytelling, honestly.
Sorry. I suppose I'm not feeling too great.
Don't just lie about it then, Queen's sake. You're the one who said you'd beat R.
I mean, yes, that I did. It's just... I can't get into this. To me, this jewel rubbish just sounds like playing at war. It's not the battle I'm after.
This again. Then why did you agree to what she wants?
Why? Well, I don't mind dying myself, but that doesn't mean I'm fine dragging you all down with me.
Oh, you're too kind. Let me remind you, though, we wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for you.
I might have made a serious miscalculation, I'm ashamed to say.
Hey, there's something I've wanted to ask you. Ashira, what do you really want?
How do you mean?
It's just... what is this battle you're looking for, ultimately? What will it take for you to be satisfied? If all these meaningless fights aren't it, then why not just say it straight? What? What is it? You're just staring at me.
Uni.
Yeah?
This is just hypothetical. But if I asked you here and now to kill me, do you think you would?
Hmm.
You what? Are you for snuffing real? You're telling that same tired joke? Or maybe you really have lost your mind? Don't just clam up. Say something. Huh? A message?
Oh dear. It'll be a summons from our favorite Lady Consul.
This is a set of coordinates. Wait, this points to... These are right below Keves Castle. Is this some kind of mistake?
I wonder. I suppose we'll know when we get there. Well, we'd better make tracks. If the job's a bad one, it's best to get it over with all snappy-like.
Oi! Wait!
Oh yes, what I was saying before, it was just a joke, like you said. Don't pay it any mind.
Hovering Reef 0.
And I'll thrash the life out of you.
Not that that would be a bad...
Yeah, Shira, please. He's like, I'll choke you out. And she's like, did us? Did us? Did us? You would? Yeah. Oh, I don't remember how to get to this one, actually. Oh, goodness. Hey, isn't that half the fun? Let's do it. Actually, yeah. I guess it's going to be from this thing there, right? Yeah, how do I get to that? That's the way back, so I'm going to have to get to that island there. Fastest way to have to be getting to this island and climbing up that. Okay. I can do it, guys. I'm a master climber. I won the climbing Grand Prix at high school. No, I didn't, actually. I mean, I'm sure there could be, like... What is it? I'm sure there could be, like, professional climbing competitions out there.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
There has to be, right? Like, I mean, I know there are, like, rock climbing, like, centers, or just, not centers, but, like... What are they called? There's indoor rock climbing places. I could envision those being areas where people participate in the competition of rock climbing. That I could see. But otherwise, I don't really think I see much, if any of it, to be honest with you.
Gotta note this all down.
Rock climbing was at the Olympics? No. It must have been, yeah. Like, I'll admit, I don't really watch much of the Olympics. But I'm sure it has to be there somewhere, right? Like, it's gotta be. Also, hi, Zachman. Hope you're doing good. Currently speaking in the game, we are doing the second Ascension quest of today. We did Sagiri's earlier, basically a girl who was kind of like a mech suit. We helped her out. You can kind of think a little bit of like Rei Ayanami from Evangelion when it gets to Sagiri. Now we're doing Ashira. Her thing is basically she likes to fight a lot, and she might be kind of crazy because of that. It's a very interesting character bit for her. But Ashira is also extremely popular. People love Ashira a lot. So we gotta help her out with her quest. And then we have one more quest afterwards. The final Ascension quest. Which will be for a friend of ours, Triton. So that's how I get to that island over there. So that little one down there, huh? Okay. Triton, his whole thing is basically he's a pirate.
Looks like it's down this way.
Okay, so that's actually the way to get over there. God, the hovering reefs are wild, dude. There's like so many different paths to take.
I'm on it.
And just when you think you've explored them all, there's like just another one to take. Feeling unwell due to food and feeling a bit tired, but I'm overall okay. Okay. Sorry to hear you're not feeling so hot, but like hopefully you feel better soon, dude.
Would you mind?
It's never fun to feel unwell, honestly. Like, I know recently I wasn't feeling super hot, admittedly. But I'm doing better, thankfully. I'm just trying to be a little careful when it comes to just, you know, being in a good spot right now, because MagFest is coming up in, like, a week. Like, it's like, what? Yeah, day 0 is that for a little bit? Nope, Tom just died there. Day 0, that's next Wednesday. It does feel weird to say, but yeah, like, MagFest is next week. It's very exciting, to be quite frank. I'm very much looking forward to it. It's not gonna feel real, honestly, until like a few days prior, and it's like, oh goodness, yeah. The fun thing though is that's Monday before I fly out. I gotta make sure I get up really early. Now, all things considered, I might just stay up that early because what is it? Well, we'll see. Because basically, what is it? I have my flight at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and I need to make sure I check in about 24 hours prior. So I want to make sure I check in as early as I can, so I at least get a good seat, because it's Southwest, and that's how they work. That's how they roll with that. Because I don't want to have the. Because there was one time I didn't check in as like early as I could have, and I had a middle seat, and that sucked. I don't like middle seats, to be quite frank, and I don't really want a middle seat again. So, yeah, kind of want to make sure I check in as early as I can. If someone has to sit in the middle with me, whatever. But myself, personally speaking, I'd like to make sure I can have an... personally speaking, I like window seats. When it comes to a plane, I like to have the window seat if I can, so at least I can lay my head on, like, the side of the window or something. Like, that's not too bad. Plus, I like to look outside and see the view and everything. You don't pick your seat right then and there when you buy the plane ticket? No, that's a Southwest thing. Southwest doesn't do that. For Southwest, it's just you get in the plane, you take the first seat you want. But to my knowledge, they're gonna stop doing that. Like, my understanding was that they're going to stop doing that. I think, was it next year? I think was what they said. It was something like that. I think they said they're gonna stop doing that next year. So it's not the worst thing in the world to stop doing it. It's just one of those. Yeah, it's a thing, but it's not gonna be a thing forever.
Looks like it's still usable.
Which sucks, because I do kind of like that about Southwest, that there's not assigned seating. But what can you do? Because we've never been on a plane before. That's not a weird thing, honestly. I think it's normal to not have been on a plane before. I know for me, my first time being on a plane, it was with my family, way back in the day. I was back in elementary school, so that would have been sometime around like the 2000s or so. Oh, and I was still very young, and I'm just like, oh god, that was a while back, huh? The passage of time is very much a source of anxiety at times, but whatever. But my first time flying on my own, that was in 2019, going to my first MagFest. And yeah, that was my first time ever flying alone. And god, let me tell you, that was, at first, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? I had my bag with me, and they're like, hey, actually, that's too big. You gotta take that to the carry-out, or to the, you gotta check that in. I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, oh, where do I go for that? And I remember I was so lost. I'm just like, what do I do? Where am I going with this? I was like worried, because I'm just like, oh crap, what am I doing? Where am I supposed to go? And I remember I actually got stopped by some cops because I think they saw that I was so confused. And they asked me how old I was, and I told them, I think at the time, Blazing Carlos, let's fight this guy. I think at the time, I would have been, if it was 2019, that would have been about 6 years ago now, so I would have been about 22, 23. And they're like, oh, okay. Because, like, yeah, they didn't know, obviously, how old I was or anything. All they knew was that I just looked very lost. But they helped me out. They told me, like, where to go. Like, I told them, like, hey, it's, like, my first time doing this on my own. I'm sorry. They're like, no, it's like, no, we get it. But yeah, they helped me out, like, tell me where to go and all that. And I got it figured out in the end, thankfully. So that was good. But yeah, oh no, they were super understanding, yeah, because I think they get it. They're like, yeah, you're gonna have people who are gonna fly for their first time and not know what they're doing. And I'll say as well, I must have gotten lucky because they were asking me how old I was, which means I still had my youth to me. And to be fair, I think I still look decently young enough. Like, I don't know how old people think I look if they look at me, but I think that I could still probably pass for my, like, 20s. Hey, Jang, Foss! crash out. Although, to be honest, that's the thing. It's like, you can think about how old you might look, but the real answer really is just what people may think about, like, about you, you know, like, when it comes to your own appearance. Because I'd like to think that maybe I look like I'm in my, like, 20s, or, like, at least early 20s, but some could be like, oh, no, it's very clear you're, like, mid to late 20s. I'm like, I guess so. Oh my god, there's no fusion arts whatsoever. But Uni and Taion are ready. Right, let's have fun. As a reminder for Ashira's, her thing is guarantees an amazing rating when Hero completes an order, but they will not reactivate this chain attack. Pretty good for those late ones, all things considered. Good break, Senna, or Senna Mio. Times 125 should be about 63. Then let's go for the topple. Ooh, days or launchers. Do I want the smash or the burst? Ooh, that's a good question to ask myself. Days. Cool. Only one back though. That's the way. I like it. Hey. My only burst is Noah. I may have made a bit of a mistake. That should be about 89. Okay, Ashira, I kind of need Noah back. Should bring back 3 characters. Noah is... Actually, no, it will bring back all the remaining ones because Ashira comes back. Yep, there's Noah. And then we've had a Senna so far, so give me Uni. And then let's start off with... Go for the burst immediately. Gonna be a bit of a weird one here. Oh, items are all the way over there. That sucks, dude. Who has the break card again? Mio does. I think they all got absorbed into me at some point, though. I don't see him over there anymore, so they must have. Pinion primed. Bravo. Mio's back again. Tell a friend. Okay, so let's go... I want the topple. I want to launch. You have a launch Taion? No, you have days. Who's a launch? Hey, I'm noticing a big problem all of a sudden. Oh, no. Okay, you have it then. Well, actually, here's... Okay, I know how to do this. So let's go Taion, then into Noah, then into Mio. Make sure you do not... do not fucking do a Days Art. Okay, now for my launch. Now the funny happens. I want that blue thing behind him, honestly. Amazing. It's always Taions, never Unis. Who's the Smash Arts? I think... Oh, it's not Mio. No, it's Senna. Mio, I'd love to put you in here somewhere, girl, but I can't. Oh, and Uni has the Smash Art as well. I'm gonna give it to Senna. Poor Senna hasn't done anything this entire chain attack. Honestly, I don't know. I've always kind of envisioned it's just random between the two forms. Could be a bit of a better damage bonus at the end, but oh well. Boom, boom. Just making sure. 3,197,466. Heck yeah. Ooh, Mew got level 10. Soul hacked enemy art, a Dino Storm.
What did you think would happen?
Is this like
This is
a rare
valuable.
thing?
I'll hang on to it.
Nice find.
Like that matters. I mean, it still matters for like class experience. Because now Mew's a rank 10. And Cursor, which is good. Rank 8, Troubadour Noah. Rank 8, Soul Hacker Uni. Rank 9, Tyon. Rank 9, Lands. Rank 7, Senna. Okay. I prefer Dino Thunder. I think it's still missing here somewhere. Ah, that's why. Okay. Oh, what did she learn? Oh, right, because Dino Storm. I was like, hang on, what did she master something? No. Dino Storm. It's an ether attack. It evades enemy attacks while art's active. Has to use it 100 times. Okay. I knew there was something over this way, so I'm glad I came here. Anything else of interest, or is it just going to be normal, boring enemies? It might just be. Only so many uniques in the game, after all. At least there's a way to have an actual checklist in-game with the soul hacking stuff. Glad for that, at least. Oh, yeah, where's our Eno at, actually? She must be almost done, right? I'll grab this and see. Hello, Ant's friends. I'm going to steal your ether source now, if that's okay. Yeah, that's not going to do any damage when it has nothing, like, filled up. I'm going to send this spider packing. I'll say there's no way to get the burst in time. Nice. Okay, that's actually Uni doing that. What art is that that's doing that? Oh, Rhino Storm. That makes sense. I'm like, there's like some kind of like tornado art she's doing. What is that? Kind of related goes the Uger press conference on the 24th. That means a train the cast reveal. Let's go. That'll be in the middle of MagFest, actually, right? Yeah, that should be. I mean, to be fair, a lot of stuff will be in the middle of MagFest, because that's just kind of how it goes. Which, of course, is a bad thing.
What do I do again?
Will it move now?
Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Do, 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 do. Go, 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 go. Oh, launch base zone. Not a bad zone, all things considered. I remember enjoying it. I feel like at least of the... Well, I was going to say the first half of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but that's not true. I don't think it's my favorite zone. Of the Sonic 3 portion, what is my favorite zone, actually? Let me think about that, actually. Because I want to say it's the water level, but like, is it? Hang on. Sonic 3 zones in order. Let me double check here. It's Angel Island, Hydrocity, Marble Garden, Carnival Night, Ice Cap, Launch Base. Favorite of those 6? Ice Cap's really good, yeah. Hydrocity's fine. I mean, no, it's not just fine, it's pretty good. Marble Garden's okay, but I like it more than Carnival Nights. Launch Base is fine, Angel Island's fine. Yeah, I think of those, it's probably Ice Cap, with Hydrocity close behind. And then of the and Knuckles portion, you got Mushroom Hill, Flying Battery, Sandopolis, Lava Reef, Hidden Palace. Hidden Palace doesn't really count. Yeah, we got Mushroom Hill, Flying Battery, Sandopolis, Lava Reef, Sky Sanctuary, Death Egg. I would think Death Egg is my favorite of all of those. Yeah. Oh, the and Knuckles portion has so many good levels, actually, because I really like Death Egg a lot. But Lava Reef's really good, Flying Battery's really good, Sandopolis is pretty good. Yeah, honestly, all the levels for the and Knuckles portion of Sonic 3 and Knuckles are really good. I don't think there's a single bad level there. If I had to pick the weakest one... Ooh, weakest level out of all of those. It might be Mushroom Hill. Ooh, do I want to really say Mushroom Hill's my weakest one? I might say it. Not counting Hidden Palace, because that's like a 30-second zone. Sky Sanctuary... I'm not the biggest Sky Sanctuary fan, but I'm not going to say it's a bad zone, because I do like the zone. I'm just not super crazy about it. Mushroom Hill for you, or at least Lava Reef. Death Egg's a great finale, though. Yeah, it really is. It's probably my favorite final Sonic zone. The one from Mania is pretty good, I would say, but it kind of suffers in some areas. But I do still like. I think my biggest weakness with Titanic Monarch, or rather my biggest criticism of Titanic Monarch, I think the song's so whatever. Just like that's the song you pick for Titanic Monarch. All right, it's all right, I guess. I don't know. I think when compared to the rest of the soundtrack for Mania, Titanic Monarch I think is definitely the weakest track. But that's not to say it's bad by any means, because I still like Titanic Monarch. But yeah. You would say actually Sandopolis is your weakest, especially Act 2. That's entirely fair. I personally enjoy Sandopolis, but I get why people would not, because I know I definitely understand the ghost mechanic is not for everybody. And they brought that gimmick back in Press Factory 2, and Superstars made it worse. Oh no, did they actually? I still gotta grab Superstars at some point. Everything I keep hearing about Superstars is just like middle of the road for a Sonic game. Feels like one of those, if I'm gonna buy Superstars, I should maybe pick it up for like, I don't know, $15.
Stay alert. Topographical info.
If I recall correctly, they didn't give T-Lopes much to go on. He could post that in ink. Wait, really? Really? They didn't give much to go on? That's surprising, actually. Oh my god. Here, I want the evening. Don't normally change the time for these, but honestly, I think evening can be fun for this cutscene. I'm like, nighttime? No. I want that sun setting. Let's see, 8, 10, 8, 9, 9, 7. Okay. I just Sandopolis 2, but if you don't press the switch in time, it kills you. Please buy it on sale and do not get it on Switch. Yeah, I heard the Switch version is really bad.
Who knew there was a place like this beneath the castle?
There's nothing here at all.
I'll probably pick it up on PS5 eventually.
But, what's going on? It feels
Eventually.
like the skin on the back of my neck's crawling.
This place... It's...
Yeah, I saw Meds and Alive playing a co-op. It did not look super great.
It's nothing. Nothing at all.
Welcome to the bottom of the world. I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, I'm finally here.
I've been waiting
What's
for
the next
this.
step? Self-introductions? Or maybe we can just get down to the killing.
Yo, Marcus, thanks for the raid, dude. Much appreciated.
Be so impatient. After all,
Hashtag suspiciously large forehead. Hope it's a good stream there, dude. What are you up to tonight?
And does it say
Shadow Thing
anywhere in your rules that we have
says,
to
were you
chew
playing
the
Radiant
fat down
Dawn?
in the arse end of nowhere?
I hate that it shows 3 things. I can't tell for sure.
Around.
Ah, it was Radiant Dawn. Okay, cool. Nice. Hope you enjoyed that, dude.
Is this place not
I still think about how I spent 180 bucks on that game and I still have not played it yet. What a fool I am.
For our very special battle. I can't think of a more appropriate
Eventually
place
I
for
will,
our
though.
duel than this, the ass end of nowhere, as you so aptly put it. What's wrong?
Izuka, also yes, you should play it. I will eventually, yeah, I just don't know when. It'll be on my own time, but yeah.
Isn't like you, my dear. Ah, could it be?
Also, hi, Gaddy, hope you're doing good.
Injury is troubling you. Something along those lines, perhaps?
You and I, we've met before.
Incorrect. This is, in fact, the first time. However, I know what it is you remember. I know everything about you. Didn't I say before? There's nowhere more appropriate for our duel. Don't tell me. Did you truly think that you could hide it? You didn't think we'd know?
But hey, the spark is she blabbing on about here?
Oh, come on now. You haven't even told your friends, Ashira. Well, I suppose you couldn't have. Right? You're a coward.
I know what you did last summer, Ashira. Oh no.
Ashira! What the spark? When did they?
I got you there, you imbecile!
No! Ashira! You've got to hang in there!
That's not good.
No way! Ashira's...
Well, why does she get more hot?
Expertly done, W. Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Can play with doll?
Oh, yes. Be my guest. Play with your little doll to your heart's content.
Yay!
So that was it. Those soldiers weren't ours doing at all. They were being controlled by this other console instead.
Do you think for console W it's actually a Hyentia down there? Because of like the massive like side things.
Actually, that's where you're wrong.
Maybe there's wings under
What
there.
follows next will be a duel, plainly and unmistakably. Only, your opponent might be a little closer to home.
We don't know what lit.
Undying Blade Ashira. For obvious reasons, no hero for this one because we gotta fight our good old friend Ashira. It's quite tragic. Also, she's blocking all my attacks. Ashira, stop it. I'm trying to hurt you. And by hurt you, I mean save you. Ooh, the wall that actually works on her? Wow, okay. I remember that quote. I don't want to do a launch. That's not a front tech. I would love a break. Eye of the Storm. Right, I forgot they actually give her like more of a like a subdued delivery for her arts when you fight her. That's actually really cool. I forgot they did that. Nice blow down there, lands. Inferno Wheel. Ashira, no. Maybe we step back to the circle there. Nice break. Nice topple. God, guys, come on. Yeah, good burst. Thank you. Yeah, I had set the smash combo, but no, you couldn't wait 2 seconds. Come on. Winsicko. Circle's very far away from us now. Nice. Let's do it. Nice. Oh, fight's over. I was getting ready to have fun.
Not good. At this rate,
If we hold back, she'll wipe the floor with us. But we can't. Snuff! What do we do?
Fight's over. Get out of here.
Marvelous. Each move so steady, so precise, so certain. Oh, I do love a good game of chess. I knew it would be worth the trouble I went to, putting this glorious stage together.
Kill?
Not yet. Play with them a little more. This appetizer isn't nearly enough to satisfy me.
Play. Oh?
Uni! What do you think you're doing?
Hey, Ashira. What was it you told me? Something about there being no friends or foes when fighting each other to the death or whatever. That's why I just had to take that shot. You should be happy with that, right?
Oh, now this is unexpected. Caught a taste of her lust for battle, have you?
Belt up! You just shut your ugly trap!
What?
Hey! You're satisfied with that, right? So come on! Wake the spark up! Right now! There's no snuffing way this is the death you were looking for! Am I wrong? Ashira!
No, you're not wrong. But anyone else would be dead right now.
You fool.
Ashira!
Been a real while
Ashira.
since I took a hit like that. But I owe you one. I'm back and I never felt more alive.
Damn it! W! What are you playing at? Seize her again!
I can't. She put up barriers around her psyche. Anything more than a lifeless husk, and it's too hard.
Cease your belly aching and do it! Just do it now! Do it! Do it! Do it!
I told you.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
W! I've come too far for you to muck this up now!
Oh dear, oh dear. Having a fallout? Is this part of your duels rules too?
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think of our shitting duel!
If I just murder the lot of you here, then it's all the same to me! W! Bring out all the husks we have! And don't even think about abstaining yourself!
Okay.
Ashira, don't forget. Remember what you promised.
Uh-huh. I remember. How about we end this once and for all?
Hell yeah. Let's do this. Mobius R and Mobius W. You know, it's two letters there, and combine them together with a few more letters. Make wrong. Like them, hell, they'll be wrong, because I'll be right, because I'm the winner in the end. I'll play this tie in a bit either, actually, so let's do the tie on. Ah, I forgot that one has launch. Should not be doing bursting, actually. Guilty combo. I forget how if this fight's actually. What is it? I haven't really done the Mobius W and R fight in a while, so I forget actually how this one kind of tends to work out. But from what I'm seeing so far, very rude, these two. Got some buffs, team. Lance, get the hell up. Bum, bum, bum. He's down two. I have a chain attack ready, that's good. Good, good. So one down. W has like all the health on them though. Oh my god, he's done like nothing to W. Ooh, air body's up, good. What just got anchored? Like something happened. Oh, I see. The W is drawing us all in. Because R is the less powerful one, huh? That means I can have fun with R. Look at how crazy good this tie-on set is, actually. Any smashes going? Fine. How to start this off? Like that. Our smash to be on Senna or me or Uni rather. So let's go. How about you? And then, Saber Siege. Tion's back. Okay, so let's try Uni. It was a share, right? Yeah, it was a share. I'm like, oh, who was my first one again? I have to remember the first split second. I'm like, wait, did I just mess up? For a moment, I was like, wait, did I start with Tion? Did I make a fucky wucky? Did I screw up? Thankfully, no. And 9. It's gonna have to be Uni. No break. Bummer. I'm getting a little concerned with who's left. Who do we get after this one? Ooh, that's really bad, actually. Oh my god, I think we have a shear, because that's actually really bad. We get 3 back no matter what. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be Noah into Tion into Ashira. Oh, that could have been really bad if Ashira wasn't there, actually. Yikes. Alright, 200%. And if I get Noah and Tion back, not the worst thing in the world, because I at least still have another character to work with to get the last Ouroboros order. Okay, that's actually not the worst thing in the world. And then it's going to have to be either Tion or Senna. Let's start off with Lance. No, I want Uni because of the break. No break, that's fine. How about next? Oh, they did a lot of damage. Wow. 144. That's all good because Ouroboros order coming up. I'm realizing how very little my score is because I'm not getting the stuff I would need. Oh, there's unis for once. Alright, start off with, I guess, Lands? Yeah, let's start with Lands'. Or no, let's start with Mio's, because the side break did a lot of damage, wow. This is why attackers are so good in chain attacks, guys. They're just crazy. And then Resident Flag, share the buffs. Go for the area heal. Alright, Lance, have fun. Really? That did not kill, wow. Brilliant Ascension. Gun. Shoot. And this should be about 2,719,779. Let's go. Alright, now for W. Ooh, lands in Senna though. I want toppling, so... Good, now look good. Now if I can... Origin Blade. Nice. What for the days? Come on. Ah, thanks for the hydrate there on the day. Much appreciated. Oh, I go for the second chain attack. I'm 100% going for it. Alright, let's have fun. I'm gonna get so much experience from this fight. Alright, let's see if we can mess this one up this time. Yeah, topple first things first, so... What was that? Was that a missile? What was that? Noah, no. Tyon, yes. Tyon, Resident Flag. End off with a launcher? And the launcher on the defense side... oh, there's no launcher here, is there? Shoot. Spinning bolt it is. And then asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. Oh, why can't I find the monkey? Monkey, please? Thank you. What's inside? Oh no, it's a mimic. Monkey, attack. Come on. No, you've done this before. Come on. No, he's too startled. Ugh, don't you hate when that happens? Ooh, I don't think that was a good choice I just made, actually. Oh, I don't like that choice. That's fine, that's fine. You'll launch. And then no smashing for a while. Noah, can I get you to... burst? Now, what's the smarter... Oh, actually, you know what's the smarter move, actually? I think I actually will smash here. Because I think I'm confident enough to get my brakes going again. And if not... Oh, well. Must have less than maybe less than 1,000 HP left. It's gonna have to be a Noah start uni finish. Yeah. Speaking of uni, let's go for uni's pair. Of not Tyon, but actually Noah. Go for the break. Ah, dang. I may have screwed up actually going for it too early. Break? No, no break for me. Having a Shira be my last one is actually kinda not good. So I'm actually really worried now. Okay. Uni, Noah. Mio. 74 plus 15 is what? 89. Oh, it's way safer to go for Tyon. It's way safer. Because of the healing bonus. Yeah, the roll match gives you an extra 10. That's the extremely safer one. Also, I have to use Ashira somewhere, so that's probably the best spot for it, because not like she can come back otherwise. Amazing. Alright, see this one again, that's fine. You know, it's kind of fitting, actually, considering this is a quest that very much involves, you know, Uni and Ashira's relationship. Over the topple. You know what sucks? I don't like to go for a launch, because I don't think no one's going to launch, does he? No, neither does Tyon. He's got the days. Oh, wait, no, there's no point in the burst because there's no... Damn it. Yeah, if my healer had a launch on, that'd be perfect, but I could just go for the... I might do more damage while they're toppled. Yeah, let's not bother with dazing and bursting here. No point. I'll go for the burst command for the damage, but that's about it. You know, maybe if Noah had a launch on him, maybe this would be kind of fixing some problems I'm having. It's just the thoughts I'm having, I think. Anyway, speaking of launching. Was that nearly 1,000,000? Oh my god. Oh, I love how launch just like reduces their defenses a lot. How much is this gonna be? 3,541,074. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so good. Doesn't Days guarantee more crits? Does it? I forget about that. It might. I think that might have been the benefit of it. I'll admit, Days I'm not as knowledgeable about. I'll admit. I still like Days though. It's very helpful, but yeah.
That brings our business to a close, Madam Consul. Any last words?
Yes. Gloat. Maniac. I hope you lose your mind. Writhe in agony. You can run from your pain all you want. It'll only happen again. No matter how much you fight, no matter how many lives you take.
Well, fuck you two are.
Even if it works out the same, I have to fight against it. This pain. However many times. The look on your face tells me you want to ask something.
Yeah, she wants us to kiss you, obviously.
Knew about all this from the start? About Mobius? About how the people of this world are born, all that? Since before you even met us? All along?
Can I tell you a story? It's from a ridiculously long time ago. A time all but gone from memory. Today, soldiers fight and scrabble to survive for 10 years. All to be blessed with the honor of the homecoming ritual. But once, there was a time when there was no such thing as a homecoming ritual.
You what? I've never heard this before.
I did just say, it's all but gone from memory. Even so, there was a ceremony for those soldiers who reached homecoming age. Do you know what would happen?
What's that?
A consul would end them personally. No officers to be seen. In other words, an execution.
What? Execution? What the spark for?
It sounds better if you call it a ceremony to offer up the light of a person's life. But really, All that awaited them was a death much more humiliating than if they'd fallen to an enemy's blade.
But that doesn't make any sense. And why do you know any of this? Wait. No way. You don't mean...
This scar on my neck. I didn't always have this, you know. It starts appearing as I get older, along with memories of that day and the pain. Each time I remember thinking one thing. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I didn't go through all this fighting for it to end like this. And another lovely gift. The pain keeps getting worse and worse. It'll become unbearable as homecoming nears. Until finally I go mad from the pain, and then...
I didn't... How many times have you had to go through this? Do you know?
Uni. I know to you it must have seemed like I just spout nonsense and try to look cool. But really, I just want to escape. Escape the feeling that death is wrapped around my throat, ready to take me. So, there you have it. All I want is to die in the time and place that I choose. That's basically it. Yeah, maybe I really am just a coward.
Ashira. Wow. Now I get why you asked me if I'd kill you.
You must have thought I was a fool. But you see, Uni, it would mean more to me. Much more than any of the deaths I've gone through until now.
I'll do it. No need to convince me any further.
Thank you. This way I can finally move on without any regrets.
However, under one condition. If I'm gonna kill you, I go too. You gotta take me with you.
They're so gay! Yeah! Oh, this is the scene, dude. This is the scene that... Oh, there was so much with these two, and it's because of this scene. Just like, oh, it's so honestly, I'd like this scene a lot.
Huh? Sorry, run
God,
past me again?
it's so wild. Just how just a small bit of extra dialogue can just make a character so just like enhanced.
Oh, just forget it. Shut up. I know I'm sounding like an idiot, but guess there's no help
Like,
in that.
admittedly, is it a weird thing to say? I feel like Ashira is treated better for an Ascension quest than some other characters.
I've sort of realized you're the same as me.
I'm the
Like, I feel like
same as
Ashira is a really standout Ascension quest, honestly.
So you won't hear
It's
any
mainly just because
crap
of the
like,
dialogue interaction between her and
"You gotta
Uni.
tough it out. You gotta live on. Or anything's better than dying. Not from me, of all people. I'd just rather
Now kiss.
help you find the right place where you can end things. And if I mess that up, I'll just have to kick your bucket myself. But you've got to do the same for me, and I'm not taking no for an answer. Deal?
Uni, do you remember?
She realizes that Uni also remembers her past death.
Ashira, both of our lives, They don't belong to just us, you know.
Yeah, honestly, I would have not been too shocked if this, like with like Ashira here, could have been the real side story uni, you know? Granted, rather than the one that we got before, which was like an extra like quest and introducing like Mobius X and all that. Like, I don't know. This feels like it could have been side story uni. But then it makes you wonder, what would you have done for Ashira's? Would you then have introduced X and Ashira's? I don't know if that really works the same way. I don't know. It's a tricky one there. I think things work fine the way they are. But I can really see how this one could have really been like its own dedicated storyline, whether part of the main story or like part of side story uni. Unfortunately, Ashira is optional, so yeah. Quest complete. A deep-seated scar. Having learned the truth about Ashira, Uni made a portentous, I'm butchering that word, vow with her. Ashira seemed touched. Yeah, is that what she calls it? Undying Blade Ashira, Lone Exile, class rank has reached level 20. The class rank limit has been broken, so now our allies can all hit level 20 Ashira. Which, speaking of, Noah rank 9, Mio rank 11, Uni 9, Tyon 10, Lance 9, Senna 7. Lance is so close to 10, I almost don't want to give him the thing at the same time. Let's look at it like this. Troubadour, rank 10. That's fine. Martial Artist, rank 10. And Lost Vanguard only level 7 is kind of unfortunate, honestly. But that's okay. I got the coins, it's fine. Okay. Clothing for you. There's Lost Vanguard. For you, Martial Artist. For you, Signifer. That's not a big deal if I don't max it out right now, because it's just the Blue Mage. And for you, there is Troubadour. Okay. I could not say where that quote came from, honestly. Oh, at first Uni went from, there's more to life than finding a sane, you psychopath, to, there's anyone else I'd have by my side for my last breath than you. I know, it's really good, honestly. I really love the character bits between them. Oh, a lot from Colony 11, by the way, now.
That's all of them.
I think these all opened up because I did Ashira's Ascension quest. The people trust me.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
Do I grill it? Boil it? Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew.
We just had to persevere.
Okay. There's a lot for Colony 11 there. Rank 4, which is really good. Okay. Items here. Quest, apparently something is still here. Probably more Colony 11 characters, I'm guessing. Yeah, because of Knockhard there, which I've never gotten an Ironclad undershirt. Alright, everyone is at least a good level to where I can like start putting on other things, so before I do that, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I do still want to do Triton's Ascension quest tonight, because I do want to stick to like finishing that. But I'm going to run to the bathroom in the meantime, and while I'm doing that, I'm going to think over what I want to do for everyone's final classes while I'm doing so. So yeah, guys, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back here in a few minutes. I'll play some ads while I'm gone to get rid of some pre-rolls. And when I come back, well, do some Trident Ascension quest. It is the final Ascension quest to do. Let's specifically give Trident in our party. So yeah, I'll be your B, guys. Use the restroom and all that if you need to, and I'll be back here momentarily. Hey, I'm back. Looks like I'm also back just in time for the ad stand. So, while gone, I was overthinking to myself what I want to do with my team, right? So here's what came to mind. First things first. Mio, I'm thinking I decided on Troubadour. Because I actually do want a Troubadour somewhere in my final setup. Uni? I actually think I want to keep her as a lone exile.
Nothing's getting past me.
Tyon? I actually think I want to keep him on Seraph, to be honest with you.
I'll take the offensive then.
Lance? I want to actually keep him on Signifer.
Support you. Got it.
And as for Senna, it's interesting, right? Because I think Senna's best defense class looks like it's actually Guardian Commander. As well as Heavy Guard, obviously. So let me think about this. So I think I actually wanted to almost keep her on Lost Vanguard. Well, let me look at my team here. So, also Noah's going to be an offensive class. I think for Noah's last offensive class, I think I might actually do Incurser. It's either going to be Incurser or Flash Fencer. Flash Fencer would honestly not be too bad. I did it my first with, but honestly, I don't think it's a bad class. I might swap between Incurser or Flash Fencer. But all things considered, I think I want Noah to stay offensive for the end, so I'll put on Flash Fencer for the time being. So let me see here. 2 attackers, 2 defenders, 2 healers. And just for fun as well, so we have, let's see, we have attack, defense, and heal. Attack, defense, and heal. So it looks like both Agnes and Kevis are split apart with 1 attacker and healer each, so that's actually pretty fun. As for what we're gonna do, looks like Noah's not been in this class for a very long time. So we got a lot to go through, so let's get started with that. Let's see. For one thing, I have a Smash Art, but, I mean, let's be real here.
Time is now!
Unlimited Sword, there's no reason not to. So, Cross Impact, Null Slash, Hidden Thorn, 3 options there. We also have Revolution Edge, where we can attack from behind to do more damage with that. Attack on the side, or even just Acceleration with attack speed and resist damage taken. I might actually do Revolution Edge instead.
Revolution Edge!
Before I do that though, let me put on Hidden Thorn just for the time being. I'm gonna check something here. So, oof, yeah, I could tell this was a long time ago with Zephyr and Ogre stuff here. Okay. Resident Flag. There's Flame Lord, Ring of Roses. Okay. Noah. For your sake, might it could be nice of a Smash Art? Ooh, such with an offense character. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I know it generates aggro, but who cares? Let's see. Buff Self the Power Charge is really good. A Power Charge Break could be nice, and then I think do Revolution Edge, so increase damage from behind. And then Aerial Slash? Not Glitter Stream, because I just have Tri-Slash at that point. Also considering Tri-Slash is a lot stronger currently than Glitter Stream. I could do Way Home purely for the burst, but I'd rather not prioritize that. Flame Lord, go for the front, no point putting on the Revolution Edge. I think it's gonna be Aerial Slash, I think.
Aerial Slash!
Yeah, high crit rate, enemies attacks while art's active. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. Skill wise. Where is it specifically? Yeah. Fills talent art recharge gauge by 80% at the start of battle. Yeah, that's gonna be a really fun one, honestly, with Noah. So I kinda wanna do that. Let's see. Can we optimize these actually? Or is that no, that's not an option for that. Okay. Okay, so what can we do with this? No positional arts, no field arts. What else we got? Let's have crit rate up. I could do ultimate key gong. Put that up for the meantime. Ogre's fighting prowess actually is pretty good. Ooh, I could do Dance of Barrages. That actually could be really, really good. Let's do that. Gem wise, attack up, auto attack interval down. I want reduced aggro for sure. HP up, strike twice, on attack interval down. Better one canceling. That may be for playing as Noah. I might go for the dexterity. Okay. Noah looks good. No, he doesn't actually, because accessories are really lacking. Ooh, okay. Better crit rate could be fun. If I do this, that happens with the ultimate key gong a little bit. Or rather, that would just basically be like the ultimate key gong effect plus a little bit more crit rates. Which that could be fine. But I do that. What's getting replaced? Crit rate up by 20% from Sword Fighter. I could do that. I could do... Yeah, nothing's really sticking out to me too much, honestly. I might actually not put on that one accessory I got. Devote the Knob-on strap. And then, don't think about any of these. The brute memories are always nice. Recommendations. I'll take the attack buff. And then, what, dexterity, crit rate by 60? Ooh, up to 43%, huh? Considering this class, that could be good. 44% with that one. Wow, really? That's just straight up better, huh? Do I just go for the key gong and just give him something else? Is that the plan here? Because I don't know if there's anything else that's sticking out. I guess I could just give him the memory locket, honestly. Yeah, I'll give it the memory locket. Alright, Mio, you're next. Really? That's your healing thing? No. We can do better than that, girl. Here's your healing. And then I want you to also have, because of the way this class works, I almost feel like this should have the other Knob-on strap, to be honest. This is what, Seraph, right? Yeah, I think I want this one to have the Knob-on strap. I love another one of those, honestly. Devotional necklace. Upon reviving an ally, get all your arts back, sure. So your arts itself, I think I had these before and they seemed fine, so I think I'll keep them. Skill-wise, I think he has something new here. Yeah, Vigilance, which... that's okay. Although I think all your stuff was probably still good. Yep. Okay, you haven't been Lone Exile in a bit, Uni, so let's go over this. So... Soaring Tempest. Don't you have a Smash now? Because if you do... yeah. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Okay. Demon Slayer with... how about... here, I'll come back to that one. Accessories and skills. Skill-wise, don't need... actually, that's evasion, that's fine. Defense up, not defenders targeted, that's fine. Active generation up, that's good. Aren't you... no, that class doesn't matter for that. So then, I want you to instead have some agility up, and let's also take... block rate? Sure. Accessories. Brute memory is good. You're not really a block rate based class. That's more Senna, right? Yes. Yes, she is. Yeah, agility 132 versus agility 213. I could lower the defense down by 12% for basically 82 block rate, which would be kind of nuts, actually. So let's do that. Let's see here. Uni, what else can we do with you? You're supposed to be my evasion tank girl. The pro rank Cobalt's... oh, but legendary biter, right, because Ricky's weapon. Which is support on blocking booster recharge of a random art by 10% could be really good. Anything else come to mind? Ooh, you got the Iron Temple card? Let's give you the other one. Yeah, hang on. If we're just gonna give you raw HP, I'd rather you have the better option. It's fine. And then I'm really thinking about this last one. And I think it's maybe... Can I check your skills real quick? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I will give her the Ultimate Key Gong from the Pro Ring Cobalt 4. Tyon, you got all about support now. Otherwise, your arts got days from there. Okay. Accessories still seem fine. Is that attack the best one we have, or is there a better attack for you? Silver belts. Yeah, if I just had like another ceramic belt, it'd be perfect, but I don't, sadly. Okay. Lands. So new skills for you. Healing, fighting, reflex. Not really that good of a skill, sadly. Gems seem fine. Tyon, were your gems fine? These are fine. Okay, lands. Look at these in a moment, but otherwise, skills seemed fine. Gems seem fine. It's accessories. Okay, so healing up. Ooh, okay, let's think about this one, actually. Do I want the Nopon strap on the character who can bring my arts back? Or the one who can buff me? Ooh. Or do I just stop? Do I not give Noah the Nopon strap? Because remember what Noah has, right? For a skill. He's got Dance of Barrages. Which means, actually, I think I want Lance to have the Nopon strap. And then Noah, attack up, revive allies. Crit rate? If I can't think of anything else, it's gonna be the crit rate. Yeah, just give me the crit rate, it's fine. Okay, and for Senna. Same as before, honestly. Like, not much is really changing here because she's still the same Senna. So, let's go over the big thing here. Break, topple, launch, smash, burst, and daze. Break. One. Let's see, so breaks. Got one on Noah. Ew, and that's it? Ew, no. Ew. No, we're fixing that. Oh my god, okay. Okay, second of all, topples. So hi, Gabby, hope you're doing good. Welcome to me figuring out what to do with my team here. Oh, I gotta fix these, actually, yeah. Okay, so... Topple. One on Tyon, and I think... Let's see. One topple, two topple... And was that it? Yeah, two topples. Okay, that's fine. Launch... One launch on Uni, okay. And one launch on Senna. Or, I keep saying Senna. So one on Uni, one on Mio, okay. Smash. One on Senna, one on Noah, okay. And one on Mio, or on Uni. Oh, does Noah need to smash then at that point? Ooh. That's 3 smashes. Here, let's go over the rest. Days. 1 days. 2 days. Okay, days is good. Now for bursting. Burst. 1 burst. That's it. Can I change this for a burst art? I can. Okay, that's good. I did the super boss of Dragon Quest 3. It was so luck-based after a while. I was at least an hour to the run. My brain is fried. Oh, no. Oh, I feel that with some bosses sometimes for just how like long they can be. I think about like the Octopath super bosses. Oof. Those are still fun though, but yeah. Anyways, I need Tri-Slash. But I hope, despite that though, Gab, I hope you have fun with that. I'm right now just deciding my final team for like classes and all that, because we're getting close to the end, so I need to figure out like what I'm just going to stick with at this point. So that's what's going on right now. So that's 2 break arts, because one on Noah and one on Uni. Okay. Topple once more. So Topple once more is on Lance, because Shield Bash there. And Tyon, because Crimson Lance. Okay. Launch is on Uni with the Launch and Smash. There's also launch on Mio. Okay. Smash is Uni and Senna. Okay. Let's smash. Days is on Tyon. Okay. And Mio. Okay. And Burst is on Noah and Mio. I think that's okay to have Burst on Noah and Mio. I think that should be fine. I did beat the game Final Boss. It was a fun game. The Super Boss was optional at that point. I figured I'd give it a shot. Oh, for sure. No, I get that. Like, I feel there's no shame in like giving an attempt at a Final Boss fight, or rather a Super Boss fight in a game like that. And whether you can do it or not, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just a matter of just, hey, at least you gave it an attempt, and that's the good thing, right? So, you know, kudos for that. Kudos to you for doing the boss. This all seemed okay, right? Yeah. Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, Tyon's be the highest one with Seraph there, but that's okay. That's not the worst thing in the world. At absolute worst, I switched Tyon back to Incursor. But then I figure out how to give him, like, basically give him a Topple and Daze again. Which has sheer curiosity. Yeah, that won't be too... Okay, that will be too hard to do when the time comes.
I'll take the offensive
then. Otherwise, I'll likely retry it on my own time, knowing how that might take knowing now that it might take hours. God, let me tell you, that was... because I remember my first time doing the Octopath 1, like, Super Boss / Final Boss, and how that took me, like... I don't know, like 3, 4... I would say it actually was almost 6 hours by the end. It was a long time I was on that fight. It was rough, dude. That fight's rough. But it was fun. S rank, D rank, S rank, S rank, S rank, S rank. I feel bad Sen has no S rank, it's just D rank with her. Actually, hang on a second. What does she have? So if I made her to a Guardian Commander, let's think about that, because Guardian Commander is still really good. Let's think about that for a second. Hang on, keep that one in mind. But
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
There's Crimson Lance there, so I have another Topple option. And Mighty Beats. Oh, and also would get rid of the thing that was bothering me. It would not say, like, brand new thing with Senna. And also be... Oh, Guardian Commander is tempting. Because this is still a good class. I wouldn't mind running Guardian Commander by the end. Lost Vanguard's nice, obviously, yeah. But also... Big for me. So let's think about this. If I do this, it's mainly just I need a Smash Art. So let's say I did that, right? They put Aerial Slash up there. Say I put, instead of Way Home here, I put Mighty Beat here. Say I did that. Is that actually the better setup? Because another Topple Art in the team, right? Let's think about this. So another Topple Art alongside the Topple Art given to me by Tyon and Lands. Topple and Smash. If I do this, I still want Lands to have a toppling of some kinds. Because that's 3 topples. Or I change that to, let's see, there's 1 break, 2 break. I gave Senna a break art. It would be what, Tri-Slash? Yeah. Tri-Slash! 3 breaks. And then 3 topples. Huh, you know what, actually? I kind of like that idea. 3 breaks and 3 topples. Yeah, because that actually... Oh, that's going to matter a lot, actually. Yeah. Okay, I want to see something here.
I'll take real good care
Your accessories, titanium temple guard, brute memory, Martis rings. Okay, I'll just put that over to the other one.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Ooh, rigid support, right. Because your gems were, yeah, block rate up, deal damage, you take damage, aggro generation up. Better block rate. On blocking boost a recharge of an art. And then survive on KO. What was the other thing I had? It was rigid support? No, was it brute memory? It was something like that. Oh, I think it was just more HP. Honestly, I think I'm okay with her HP not being as high if it means she gets the brute memory. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll run this setup. Okay. Yeah, so I think my final team right now is basically Noah, who's going to be a flash fencer, but that might interchange to... I think that might interchange to also potentially sometimes be Incurser. And if I'm going to do that, I'll find a way to basically give him break and... No, he can't get burst from doing that. Ooh. I know who could? Senna. Okay, I have a means to kind of fix that if I need to. Okay. Yep, so Flash Fencer Noah, Troubadour, Mio, Lone Exile Uni, Seraph Talion, Signifer, Lands, and Guardian Commander Senna. For the sake of simply just having this as an option, so let's see. Topple and Daze. Topple and Daze, okay. And then let's make sure this one is also built up properly. Crit rate like 12 points. I think we could do better than that. Yeah, up to 17. And then I can just do more attack. Okay. Yeah, Topple and Daze and a Break Art.
I'll take the offensive then.
Topple and Daze, no Break Arts, but that's fine. Same ones. Okay. I think for the sake of the moment, I think I'm gonna like. Ooh, actually, why is the attack so much higher? Demolition. Do I need this one here? Can I just make this into a Break Arts? No, because of that. Let's put Demolition there instead.
Demolition!
And this becomes the Break Arts. Flashback from the side.
Flashback!
Okay, Topple from the side. Okay. Wait, how many Break Arts is this on the team now? Break Art, Break Art. Break Arts. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think you actually needed a Break Art there.
I'll take the offensive then.
It's just because of that, right? It's because of Incurser. That's what it was. Okay.
I'll take the offensive then.
I don't need 4 Break Arts. If I do this, how many topples do I have? 1 topple, 2 topples. Wait, only 2? Oh, no, hang on. 1, 2, 3 topples. Okay. So that'd be 3 topples with this team.
I'll take the offensive then.
And this team would make it 4 breaks. Does that take off Glitter Stream for Aerial Slash, which would feel a little weird? But I could do it. It would feel weird, but I could do it. Oh, that's gonna be really weird not to have a Break Arts for the right side for this class, actually. That feels wrong. Oh, that feels wrong to not have there, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, I can't do that. It just feels so wrong. Either way. If I have 4 Break Arts, I have 4 Break Arts. Not the worst thing in the world. It doesn't hurt to have more Break Arts. Topple-wise, that's 1 topple. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and Daze Arts. 1, 2. Okay. I'll keep it on Incursor Tyon, but I can also swap with Seraph when I need to, if I ever need to. So, we'll do that. Okay, now I spent half an hour making my team better. Let's actually go try it. Let's actually go do Trident's thing, shall we? Uh-oh. I got scared for a moment there when I got stuck. I'm like, oh no, I can't move.
Got a feeling in my bum.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Don't you hate when you can't move? It's very unfortunate when it happens.
Delicious.
I know for me, like, seeing like Gabby talk about like Dragon Quest 3, I'm trying to think about the last like brand new game I played. What was that? Let me check my list real quick. Hang on. My game clear list from last year. That would have been... Let's see, that looks to be the last new game I played last year. I guess at least it turns like when I beat it. I guess there was Zenless from last year, but I also see Mario Party Jamboree, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, Shadow Generations, Astrobot. What else did I play last year that released last year? Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Mario RPG was not last year. That was 23, I think. No, that was definitely 23, yeah. Was that it? Oh, Persona 3 Reload. That's right, that was the other one. That was that year. Okay, so a decent chunk. Also, I had to come all the way back here? Dang. Forest region teeming of glitter radishes, ripe for plucking. Not such good news. To me, radish mean they be unrare article, not sell for good profit. Glitter radishes. Pain. Was that Pain? As that friends don't tell anyone about incident of Pain in Aegis Wilderness. Use all appearance of graviton that come with title of Master Pawn. A matter of principle. Ever get all your stones, shill?
What to buy?
I haven't been here in a while, so I figured I may as well check. Master Pawn's really wonderful, Napon. Truly there are nobody better at scheming ideas that for profit of caravans. It Master Pawn who come up with idea of register. You don't say. So different from Riku and Manana's areas of expertise. Takes all sorts, I guess. No, I guess I don't have all the stones yet. That's fine. To be fair, getting all the stones does take a while.
We could do with some food.
And I thought I would have talked to every Napon I've seen by this point, man. I must have missed one somewhere. And it's cooking.
Let's lay out the facts.
Noah, about our next destination.
Ahoy, laddie. There's somewhere I be wanting to go to.
I am not laddie, and I'm under no obligation whatsoever to listen to you.
Actually, there's a bunch of places I need to pay a visit to.
You can talk to yourself all you want. We don't have the time to listen to you drone on.
It was on a cold day, nearly 100 years ago.
Hey, don't just ignore me when I'm talking to you.
I was on a journey at the time, seeking strong foes.
What? Like you're doing now, you mean?
Don't encourage him.
One day, I ran into him.
Him?
Like the guy from Powerpuff Girls?
Aye, him. An eccentric man, was he? Couldn't fight his way out of a paper bag. But then, he ended up entrusting something important to me.
I see. But if this was so long ago, then that man must be...
Anyone's life is short if you look at it from my perspective. Not that I be trying to offend ye folks. Anyway, this man, he handed me, I think it was a pot. After that, I can't remember a blessed thing.
You think? You can't remember? What are we supposed to do with that?
So what does this have to do with where you want to go?
Very good question, girl. It came to me suddenly that when he and I went places, I'd leave some kind of mark. I mean, it'd be a bother if I forgot where we went, eh? So, I left my giant handprints all over the place.
All over the place, huh? Very helpful.
Well, now and then stuff comes back to me. I just remembered I left one mark by a lake around where Gamma is right now.
Uh-huh.
Does the place stand out?
Sorry. Can't remember anything except that mark. Back then, I used to fly everywhere in a Pharaonis.
You had a Pharaonis, huh?
You used the Pharaonis just for that? What the... What a waste.
I suppose. It did cause a few squabbles with some other colonies.
Forget about that. At least we've got something to aim for.
But...
Of course, we can't just run around endlessly hunting for those marks. But if we see something similar to what he remembers, it might jog his memory.
Then I suppose I don't mind.
Sorry, folks. Just keep your eyes peeled for him and I'd be grateful.
My memories. Trident, please put the mask back on. Yeah, I know, Ludet, you mentioned you're not a big fan of like Trident with his mask off, which honestly I don't blame you, because like I mean let's be real, it is cool to have him like with the Mobius mask on. It is a bit of a shame, but I get it. I get why they do this. It's kind of humanizing him a little bit. And to be fair, it does make him more memorable to actually like have him there with you than just to have him just be like just another faceless Mobius. Because I'll be honest, I feel like he's more memorable because he has a face, right? Half the time with the Mobius, I don't even remember a lot of them because they're just like, oh, you just don't have like a face to remember, you know? You're just another Mobius. Probably also doesn't help that they're just letter-based rather than actually like, rather than most of them actually having names, with the exceptions of the names we actually do find out, like Shania or Trident or Chris.
My handprint and no mistake. As big as a whale as always.
Does that jog your memory?
His mask is still iconic among the other Mobius. That's fair.
I used to go off hunting a lot. I'm sure it was in,
That phrasing is very telling.
He would keep this thingy on him that he used to treasure. Well, blow me down if I can't remember what that thingy might be.
Well, is there anything else you can think of?
Shania, Trident, Chris, and an M. Oh, right, yeah, because like Noah and Mio, and an Irma.
I only traveled with him for a short
Another
time.
Noah and another Mio.
Seems like I only have to blink and another human passes away.
You managed to remember this much about him, otherwise we wouldn't be here.
I wonder.
I probably should have asked before, but what even made you remember something from that long ago?
Ah, well, it was while I watched our fair Nopon lady cooking up a storm, and it just popped into my head. I felt
Oh yeah, Dirk, right. Yeah, Dirk and Yorin, because D&J. So that's like a reasonable number of Mobius that we actually do know there's like a reasonable number of Mobius that we do know the original names of then. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Nay, nothing like that, miss. I love
So like,
just about
what, close to a third?
Ah, that stirred something. Day after day, he'd peek inside his little pot thing. Ah, it's come back to me. We were broadsided by a robber, and my mate brought out his pot. He murmured something or other about fermentation.
Fermentation.
Fermentation? What's up with that? Was it some science experiment or something?
Queen's wings, what is in this pot?
Oh, a roble. I love robles. All they're just these like weird like land shark things.
On your guard, guys.
So just a reminder, by the way, we could have done this back during Chapter 5. Just to give you that reminder. Yeah, level 62. Can you see why I waited a little bit? In Chapter 5, these things would have been maybe like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 levels above us. So I'm like, yeah, maybe don't want to do that then. Time is now. Not gonna sugarcoat it. I'll tear it all down. Yeah, so you can see, can you see why, what is it? So, Noah with Ethel's class is actually extremely busted. Because you just get really, really early Lucky 7. Also, I can just do this over and over. Oh, Tachyon Slash. Right, double launch. Smash. They always do the smash before I can. Yeah, I think I picked a good final team here. So, a strategy I recommend when it comes to like Noah's like talent arts in Lucky 7, I actually recommend what is it? What is it? I recommend honestly to just what is it? Make it do follow the leader. And what is it?
That was awful.
Please don't backseat me, by the way. I don't need to be backseated about the game, thank you.
Look, whatever, it's done. Just
yeah, so if you do like follow the leader, it honestly just it's a good way to get Noah's last bit to just do so much damage. It's awesome.
See?
Like I love doing that method.
Reminisce away, old timer.
Long ago, when there was no Colony Gamma here...
Oh, Colony Gamma.
Back then, it was Colony Iota and Colony 18 who were at each other's throats. Of course, in I blundered with no clue at all, and I ended up with both of them trying to send me into the deep.
Yeah, when I said reminisce, I meant about something relevant, yeah?
They had some guts trying to off a console, that be sure. Back then, just about anybody tried to have a pop at old Triton.
Right, I'm punching him. Noah, permission to punch.
Hold on until after he's done.
I fucking love that line. Oh, see, we're in the middle of Trident's quest.
Colonies, we made a little meal of the monster we killed here. Quite a good cook was my mate. Sorry, kiddies. Looks like there's nothing here.
Come on, we can't end it like this.
Well, I reckon it might be round where Lambda is now.
Then let's get over there. You might remember something else.
I love Trident's quest because these moments and voice lines. Yeah. That's why I'm going to make sure I did Trident's quest tonight, because I'm like, you know what, honestly? I want to finish them all off. Also, Trident's quest is just a fun one.
I just really love to travel.
Trident really is a gift. There's a reason why people love Trident a lot as a character, because he's just very silly and goofy, and that's just really fun. Alright, Pencilless region. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. Monster Secret Area. That works out. Although, I don't know if that's going to be the right spot. The heavenly sound. The heavenly sound of the local sea sponge. Listen to it cry. Nah. Okay, so that's before he's the blade combo 3rd stage also. Oh, right! I forgot to mention that. Yeah. Trident is the Xenoblade 2 announcer. I forgot about that. I don't know if I actually mentioned that when we got him before, but that is correct, yeah. Which is a really fun detail. Blade combo, 3rd stage. Awesome.
I see nothing's changed about this place.
But didn't you insinuate Colony Lambda hasn't always been stationed here?
Aye, that's right. That place be great if you want a good solid defense, but woe betide ye if ye try launching an attack from it. You had to fight like a trooper back in the day, so there was no point in having a stationary base. If their commanders hold up inside, they're either very sure of themselves, or they're one ship short of a full fleet.
Oh shit, is he as... That's awesome. Yeah!
By the by, see that big hole open up near the Piranhas?
Oh, that. Seems it's been there for some time.
I bashed that one open with these here fists.
I'm sure you did, Trident.
You did that.
Wow, this is the kind of place my mate used to like to fish. And if he couldn't fish, I couldn't eat. I'd just sit on my arse. Well, I had time to kill, so I smashed chunks out of the cliff face every day. What man sees a wall and doesn't want to tear it down, I ask you?
I'll tear it all down.
I don't know what walls you've seen, buddy.
So, Triton, does that remind you of anything?
He was such an easy-going fella, but I never once asked him where he came from or how old he was. Now I come to think of it, I didn't even know wherefore he was traveling.
You didn't check in with your iris?
I wonder. It was all so long ago, I don't remember. Ah, but I know that when he and I arrived here, it was quite a balmy day. He peeked inside his pot, said that all the heat wouldn't do, then spoke about how he wanted to wait out the season.
What could that mean?
That's the thing about living as long as I have. I know it's important, but I just plumb forgot, and it ain't coming back.
Mate.
My memory's not what it used to be, but I do recall Rogals used to hang out here.
Oh yeah? Did they now?
We were once surrounded by them, I faintly recall. That was a hard battle indeed.
You mean like those things?
Just like those things, yep.
Ah! This just keeps happening!
Ha! What be life without a bit of excitement? We can vent by beating the tar out of them.
You know what? Fine. Let's do it!
Let's go. This quest is so dumb, I love it. Anyways, Memorial Rogals, 3 level 62 guys. Thanks. I should actually be going for the time or the side hits and stuff. At least the arts are pretty high levels, so they'll at least recharge pretty quickly. But the class is high level, so the arts will recharge quickly. Nice, nice. I give them 5 minutes. Another taunt. Shut me up, Noah. Scary dog. It's so wild. Noah just is like has this install. I do hope the eventual day they like put Noah to Smash Brothers, because let's be real, it's probably Noah. I would love it for it to somehow be both Noah and Mio, but I feel like Noah himself just has more interesting aspects to him. That makes me think it would just be him over Mio. I just would like it to be Mio. That's the weak point. God, this is so fucking strong.
I don't want to sound like Tyon, but I'll say it anyway. This is all your fault.
I could see it being both him and Mio sharing both the sword and chakrams, and the final smash being their Ouroboros form. See, there's so much to work with, because it's like you have the Ouroboros form, you have like what? It's like you have the Ouroboros form, you have like the special sword.
Why don't I catch you a nice whopper to say
Like Mio's skin, like Alpha to Olimar. I think that'd be the ideal for sure, because like if you do that, then it's like what? You have like, yeah, I guess like Mio and Noah sharing the weapon as part of the moveset with chakram and sword. But I feel like also at that point, why not just kind of incorporate like a little bit of everything? Like let's say the recovery could be like teaches like nunchucks. Or let's say, I don't know. I'm trying to think how I would do this. Like, you got teaches nunchucks for the recovery.
We're not getting any more clues.
You could do like Tyon's Mondo or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a way to incorporate like every single character weapon with Noah and Mio, you know? But still make the like the joint fighter like Noah and Mio, and they combine to the Ouroboros form. It's just, you can just kind of switch between them with like different skins. You have like Noah, who will have like, let's say...
I guess it can't be helped.
Like, what would you for Noah?
It's such a long time
I would have
ago,
Noah, I'd give him a color based off of lands and a color based off of Uni. Then same thing for Mio, I'd give her a color based off of Senna and Tyon. So that's 6 colors. And then for the final 2, I would just give Noah the N armor and Mio the M armor. And people say, would that be a spoiler? And I'm like, when has it ever stopped Smash before?
First hunting, then fishing.
I think that's what I would do for a Noah Mio.
What are you doing here? Seriously?
I'm getting fed up running about like a headless turkin.
Oh, you're fed up?
Triton, you said the pot was dropped somewhere, didn't you? If it was so long ago, who's to say that someone didn't pick it up?
Yeah, I think that's what I would do for that. Make them like have like every character moveset, or rather every character's like stuff.
Oh,
and just kind of go from there. I think that's what I would do.
It ain't impossible.
Maybe so much time has passed that it got buried or something.
So now I suppose you want us to start digging.
I'm just saying is all.
Can you really not think of anything else?
Oh, there might be one thing.
Yeah?
Behind Keva's castle be those hovering reefs. They be triggering my noggin.
There must be something there then. Let's go.
Hey now, boyo. What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Nothing much. I just think if this place is important to you, we should pay it a visit.
On to the hovering reefs.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Looks like it's not all of the area, but it's most of it, so that's good. What else would I do for Noah and Mio's moveset? I'd probably... The thing is, it's more than... I think it'd be more than just, like, giving them, like... What is it? It'd be more than just giving them things like, oh, let's say, like, yeah, here's, like, Miyabi's fans, or here's, like, Ashira's, like, twin sword thing. It would probably be different moves, right? Like, let's say, for example, like, an up tilt, I could see that be... either an up tilt or an up smash would be like Ashira's like, what is it? I think that would be Ashira's launching skill. I think all the, yeah, honestly, I'm just envisioning all the different arts and stuff as like part of their movesets. Whether it's like a grab or whatnot. Yeah, like Soaring Tempest would probably be the, would be that. I think, oh, what would you for a smash arts? I mean, obviously the only smash art in the game, not kidding, Soul Hacker, is Mighty Beat. That feels like a down smash, maybe? Yeah, Mighty Beat feels like a down smash if I were to, like, to designate that to something.
Ha! I remember these floating islands.
But I guess you also have to kind of think how you're going to designate, like, let's say, the aerials. Because the aerials are always a big thing of just like, oh, how do you figure those out, you know? Mainly the down air and the up air, because like the neutral and like the forward, that shouldn't be too hard.
It really was a long while ago, huh? Maybe there's nothing we can
I don't
do.
know. It's definitely the like smash hyperfixation of sorts that I could like really think about this one.
In a sorry state way back when. Must have been blasted off to who knows where.
By the way, your friend, Triton, how did he die?
I don't know the why and wherefore, but it'd be about the time when a beastie swallowed him down in one gulp.
In one gulp, oh no. Dude, that thing is like... I kind of love the design of that like weird creature there.
He was waving his arms, shouting, "Eat me!" He was a bit of a loon.
He must have been, to travel with you. Maybe one of those monsters bashed a screw loose.
This has been nothing but trouble for ye kids. If nothing turns up here, let's just call it quits, eh?
Wait, that's kind of sudden. You're okay with stopping after all this?
It ain't the searching that's the problem. I can do that whenever. I got a bit more time than ye all have.
Triton.
Well, you know, I have at least remembered my friend.
I can't use the air fryer to reheat leftover pizza, so tikka masala it is. So when it comes to leftover pizza, are you more a fan of cold pizza? Or rather, how do you guys feel about cold pizza? Because I know myself, personally speaking, if I get a pizza from somewhere, honestly, I don't mind sometimes just, like, putting that back in, like, let's say, or just, like, getting that, like, out of the fridge.
It might be
and just kind of eating it that way. Like, that's usually pretty good, honestly. I actually do like cold pizza.
And in my heart, ain't no way I'd throw away.
You gotta warm it up. That's fair. I mean, obviously warming it up is still really good too. I don't know, man. I just do enjoy some like cold pizza.
Now, so I'm talking complete bilge.
If you've finished being gloomy, we need to search every nook and cranny. There must be something we haven't seen.
You what? You were totally against all this.
I just hate leaving a job half done. Honestly, I couldn't care less about what he's searching for. And I don't mind if we never find it, but I just need to know either way.
Our words well spoken, Four Eyes. I'm much the same. Right then, let's give it one more shot.
Oh.
Oh, what's this?
It's the same monster. Bum bum bum.
You're still alive, you wretched cur. Thought I'd taken care of you back then. This time I'll make sure you don't get away. Prepare to be pounded!
The Memorial Echidna. Honestly, echidnas are such weird monsters. I kind of like them though. I think it's just like the big, like weird mouth in these things. I forget if these are new to 3 or not. So, I'm gonna point out something, by the way. So, right now Noah, for like Flash Fencer, this is only level 10, and he's at 80%. Now just imagine at level 15 where it's at 90%, or at level 20 where it's at 100%, where you basically start every fight with Final Lucky 7. It's so fun, honestly. Monaco Sustorm was fun. Oh no. Oh no, Limits, are you getting into the Marvel Rivals? I mean, you did say you were gonna, like, what is it? I remember you mentioning you were, like, trying to get your computer stuff fixed up in order to play it, so I hope you have fun with it. So much damage every time. Tachyon Slash. Ah, okay, I was doing too much damage. So there's the drawback of Flash Fencer Noah with Lucky 7. You draw a lot of aggro. I mean a lot. So, gotta be a little careful. Because it's very, very easy to go a little too power hungry, and then you've suddenly just done a little bit too much damage. But man, where's the fun in all the power, you know? It's like I'm like the maker. I make the power. Can you tell I watched a video about like the maker recently? It was honestly really interesting. I was playing with them. Old Overwatch skills quickly adapted to this game. I figured that's too fast. Nice, let's go. Well, congratulations, Limits. You can now give up Zenless Zone 0 forever. No, you don't. You're not giving that up. I know you. Noah's back. What is that quote? I have Tyon starts. I need a break art here. Mio. And now for the funny. Noah, I want you to... Oh, wait, you're not in Lucky 7 mode. Damn it. I keep thinking you are for some reason. I'm not using the quote function too much. No, you're fine, you're fine. As long as I like... I don't mind having a quote bot. The only thing I don't like sometimes is if people just, like, only spam the quote bot. It's just like, come on, dude. What are you doing? Let's do Noah, right? Let's see. Trident, Tyon... Noah, sure. Now let's do... Speaking of Trident... There were probably people born 2006, yeah. that is accurate. Quite frankly, I'd be surprised if there wasn't. That would be a bit more concerning. Hey, got the break. 183. Oh yeah, no, Limit, this is basically my final team right now. Flash Fencer Noah. What is it? It's Flash Fencer Noah, Troubadour Mio, Incursor Tyon, Lone Exile, Uni. Either Uni or Mio. I should have gone for Noah, damn it. What else? So I have Guardian Commander Senna, which is kind of a little bit interchangeable with Monica's class. Same with Tyon's being interchangeable with Kamaravi's class. And that's basically the final team I'm running. Noah's is also a little bit interchangeable with like another offensive class. Maybe Incursor for Noah. Not 100% sure yet for what Noah's other thing will be. Just kind of like kind of one of those I'll figure it out as I go. Ooh, launch and smash immediately from Uni. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. It was fun, a bit too chaotic, but mostly because I wasn't familiar with the characters. Valid. Very valid. Yeah. Reactivation. I've been seeing so much of Tyons today, honestly. Trident, you beautiful fucking useless bastard. He forgo. He forgo. Forgore. Okay. Topple. Launch. Yeah, go for the launch. Oh, Tyon, do you have a Smash Art? No. Okay, Noah does not either. Because you do... Fine. I'm set up broken. You time attack is you never go for anyone else. It's not on purpose. It's just the ether. It's just the ether defense down and physical defense down is just so good. That's the problem. I want to use other ones, but also do that ether defense down and like physical defense down is so tantalizing. 2,669,580. Like, I want to use other ones, don't get me wrong, but it's just the defense down is so good.
Putting that aside, would this be our fabled pot?
Like, I feel like I almost never see, like, what is it? I feel like I almost never see, like, Noah and Mio, sadly.
It's gotta be.
Yeah?
Was the extra EXP? I missed it, sorry.
So, what have we got inside there?
Don't tell us you want to keep it secret after all we've been through.
Ah. Well, you see. What is this?
Don't look at me.
Oh, familiar smell. It's miso paste.
Miso?
That's correct. Can add miso to meat, fishes, all sorts of vegetable. It's all-purpose flavoring.
What? That's what we were busting our butts for?
Miso. Ah, that's right. Me and him, we... Ah!
It's 473? Okay.
Hold on! I'll have you out!
No, Frank! Forget about me! Only the pot! Only the pot matters now!
Save the pot!
Are you out of your mind? You worked your behind off to make this miso stuff!
I'm sorry, my friend. This is it for me. But I put my whole being into that. I want you to take that perfect miso. You need to make the best dish ever!
Partner! Oh! I remember now. He and I, we journeyed to gather ingredients that would match this stuff. But when we finally arrived here, that blasted monster went and ate him. And he entrusted this to me. Idiot! How could I ever have forgotten something that damn well important? I get it. When I saw the Nopon lady cooking and thought something was missing from the food, that thing, it was miso. To think that, all these years and decades, my heart's been captive to a simple bean paste. Doesn't that sound stupid? Eh? I'm sorry about this, kiddies.
Does that mean so pasty for safe to eat? Don't worry about it.
Even if centuries pass. If you behave, I'll treat you to a little taste.
That that make Manana incredibly happy? Looking forward to sampling legendary miso.
Hey, Noah.
What's up?
Gonna ask you again. Can I give him a real slug?
Just one.
Just one. I love even Noah's just like fucking trident. My memories. What trident I'd been looking for turned out to be a jar of miso. Use this fabled ingredient to make Manana's miso soup. Soul Hacker has been level 20. The class rank limit has been broken. Our characters can now reach level 20 as a Soul Hacker. And that's why Uni's the boss. Hell yeah. And with that... Where is it? It should be here somewhere. Altered Vessel. Because... Ethel, rank 20. Valdi, rank 20. Xeon, rank 20. Teach, rank 20. Juniper, rank 20. Izzard, rank 20. Gray, rank 20. Riku Manana, rank 20. Ashira, rank 20. Alexandria, rank 20. Monica, rank 20. Fiona, rank 20. Kamaravi, rank 20. Miyabi, rank 20. Gondor, rank 20. Trident, rank 20. Sagiri, Ino, and Masha. All our heroes are at rank 20. And also, as with our soul links here, every single side story has been done. What does that mean left? That means from here on, it's nothing but the main story. Which I think I can genuinely finish next stream. I think it's genuinely possible to finish the main story next stream. And I really will try my best to do so. Oh, why can't I get that? Oh, because I don't actually have clear... Oh, because I don't have enough points for that. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got to give him level 69. I will try my best. No guarantee, because of all the enemies in the last dungeon might level me up. No guarantee of that, sadly. There's a lot of enemies in that last dungeon. Like, a lot of uniques are in that last dungeon, among other fun things, but, yeah. I doubt I get anything with Tyon. Lands definitely could get something. Ooh, winning rush, hell yeah.
Check out this sick new skill.
And then Senna, I don't think I can afford anything. Yep, no. I could get that heat control time. Yeah. I'm not really using Flame Nova, so yeah, take that.
Whoa, new power.
Oh, I just realized my level. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's very close to like level 70. I just need like about like 4,000 more, give or take. Little, very rough numbers there. Yeah. Yes, limit. Level reduction is post game. It's so weird because like one definitive had level reduction as part of the main game, but then this game was just like, yeah, actually let's just put it back to the post game again. It was such a weird change, not change, but like weird thing to kind of go back on. I don't know why. It's honestly a bit of a shame. Original Xenoblade? No, specifically definitive added that. I don't believe the original Wii one had that as an option. Could be wrong about that, of course, but I want to say that was just a definitive thing. I think it's actually the Cadencia region? Yeah, right over there. So, let's go to an island here. Because I like to chill on the island. And, let's see. The specific definitive and the original you wish. Yeah. I do like, honestly, at some point I'd like to go back to play Wii Xenoblade. I just don't know when, but I think it could be fun. I know it's not going to have all the quality of life features for obvious reasons, but I think it would still be fun to go back to at some point.
Nice and clean.
It's good to keep a record.
Original definitive? Original, like the Wii one. As in like playing it on the Wii itself. I like to fuck around with the 3DS. Oh yeah, I've never played the 3DS one, honestly. You should play the Wii and laugh at how they still featured jiggle physics even on the Wii. Yeah, because that was... I mean, you say that, but like, have you seen, what is it, King Hippo and Punch-Out Wii? That man had jiggle physics, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I think he did, right? Pretty sure he did. Sorry, Maniacal, but you can't finish the game until you fill out the entire sea? No. Next time you're just going over the sea? It won't take that long. Come on now. I got a boat. I got a boat, motherfucker. Or no, it's I'm on a boat. That's the song. But no, honestly, it wouldn't be that long. Oh, that would definitely take a bit to do. Yeah, there's a lot of sea here to explore. Oof, that's quite a bit. Why isn't this better than Marvel Rise? That's more jiggle physics, more advanced game. Is that all it does for you, Unlimited? Is that how all it takes? Just a little bit of jiggle physics. That's all. It's all you need. And this is what you need. Yeah, stop the proceed, cause this is what you need. I should really finish Sonic Riders someday. That's a pretty short game, all things considered.
It's good to keep a record.
Because I guess, yeah, I've never actually beaten Sonic Riders. I had it as a kid. Then I lost my copy. I don't know what happened to it, which sucks. I hate that I lost games as a kid. I really wish I hadn't, but yeah, that's just how it goes. Otherwise though, guys, I think that's a good place to call it for the night. So thanks for being here, really appreciate it. Like I said, for the schedule, on Tuesday, it says finale with a question mark. I think all things considered, I think we can theoretically beat the game next stream.
Let me just
I trade some of my games for store credit games, I wish I hadn't. Yeah, definitely don't, dude. Like, if you can... I feel like you're better off selling a game on, like, eBay or something. Or if you can, I don't know. Because I feel like GameStops, that's just not a good idea. It's just, yeah. Was that the last request? Yes, actually. All I had left was Trident, Ashira, and, what was the last one I did today? Sagiri. Yeah, I did Sagiri's as well today. Yeah, GameStop really nickels and dimes people. It's really bad. Schedule though, yeah, so Tuesday, the Xenoblade 3 finale, potentially. Wednesday, Archipelago Night at John's stream. I'll be playing Symphony of Night. I think, Thursday's how it says more of the Kingdom Hearts 2 replay. If I, for whatever weird reason, don't finish, Xenoblade on Tuesday, I think I'll dedicate Thursday to finishing it, and then maybe following up with some KH2, or maybe just doing something else, I don't know. Friday, I'll be at Mayo's stream playing some Blood on the Clock Tower, and on Saturday, I'll be helping host a Proton Smash Pit casual tournament here. It'll be the Amiibo tournament. If you're interested in joining the Smash Pit, hit up the Smash Pit command in chat, and you'll get a link to join the server there. Otherwise, from my server stuff, though, check out my Discord, where you can join that, see stream updates and whatnot. Check out my socials on my Twitter and my Blue Sky. Follow those if you so choose. And also, check out... Do you have to be good for it? Typically. I'd rather not have to remove people if I can. Never really had an issue where I've had to remove somebody. At most, maybe just like, hey, don't do that. But never bad enough to where I had to straight up ban someone, thankfully. People have been pretty chill about that. Also, the Throne account. If you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. It'll be stuff that you could purchase off of that for... Oh, skill level? Oh, no, it's an Amiibo tournament. For the Smash... No. Smash Bits are always meant for all levels. You don't have to be good to play in them. Like, if you just want to play for fun, like, that's fine. Just be a good sport about it, obviously. And same with the Amiibo tournament as well. Like, Amiibo tournament, I mean, you're entering an Amiibo for you. It's basically AI battles. It'll be fun. Yeah, so you get the Throne account there. Also highlights the donate command. Basically, raising some extra funds for MAG right now. It's never required, obviously. But if you have the means to, I always appreciate the help, obviously.
Finally, it let up.
You could have... Yes, actually, Amiibos can play online. That is fully possible to do. We actually have done that for a tournament before. So yeah. Alright, so I know what message I want to go for. Just hashtag you needs permission to punch. Because let's be real here, that's like one of her best lines. That's genuinely one of Uni's best lines in the entire game. It's just so good. Let's go look for a raid target. Who is going tonight? Who do I have for options? Uni is a mood, I know, right? I got a couple people. Is this person still going? Let me see here. Looks like it. Looks like it, yeah. We have an ad break, but it's fine if I raid in. So, it's a friend of mine. She's pretty cool. Junibug is currently playing some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. From what I saw, it looked like she got to Celis, so it seemed like she's still pretty early on in the game. So yeah, if you guys want to give her a raid, definitely do so. She's a wonderful person, and y'all should go give her a follow if you haven't already. Very wonderful human being. I appreciate her immensely. And yeah, if you want to go watch some Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster, she'd be doing that. And once again, the main message is Uni needs permission to punch. And yeah. Otherwise, guys, thanks for being here. Much appreciated. And I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have yourselves a good night. And I'll see you guys here tomorrow for the ideal end of Xenoblade 3. Bye!